Like
And
he
it's
comes to
windy
our
in here again.
stream and is like asking, "Is everything okay? Do you need something? Do you want
And
something to
he's
eat?"
always
Yes,
hyping us up. He's like,
yeah,
"You're doing great."
yes. I saw your stream. It was great. It's very cute. Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah. It's really adorable.
such a nice person.
Yeah, he's very cute. We can see Tom again in the background.
Torben. There you can see Bjarne.
The crew
He's holding
member
the
there.
camera.
That's Piano.
That's Bjarne.
That's
And he's
Piano.
very nice to everyone.
Yeah, he's very nice to everyone and he tries to help everyone. So, like, yeah, he's very nice. Oh, the Hungarian competitor looks concentrated.
They all look actually.
Yes,
They have
yes.
to think about the task and maybe
And
they're
as
doing-
Flori said, how to like solve everything in like
Yeah.
such a short time. I mean, 150 minutes isn't a short time, but it is for a competitor, I guess. For us, it's pretty long.
It's actually 15 minutes longer than when you take an exam in school,
Yeah.
you know. And but the tasks are
Harder.
harder and more.
Yeah. I mean, like the 3 hours exam, because most of my exams only goes like for 90 minutes.
90 minutes. Yeah.
Yeah, 90 minutes. Or like through the breaks, like maybe 105 minutes, but not more usually. But my German exam was actually like 135 minutes.
Oh yeah.
I have the feeling I did so bad. I mean, like in school, my seatmate texts me like, "Hey, we got our like exams back in math and German," and I was like, "Yay!"
Yay.
Mm. Yeah, but I already got my French exam back, and after math and German, there's only my English exam I need to get back.
Okay.
Luckily, I'm in ninth grade, and I only write 4 exams.
Oh yeah. Yeah, those were the good times. I remember.
Yeah, next
10th
year.
grade on there.
Yeah,
more
next year I
stress-
will write
stressful.
in every subject I have.
Yeah.
Mm. Yay!
And it won't stop until you finish school.
Yay! Did you hear that in Bayern,
Bavaria.
Bavaria, uh, they have like you in your graduating system, in their graduating system, you don't need to bring in math.
Oh.
It's not like they have to. They can write an exam in that subject, but they don't have to.
Oh.
It's so mean.
But that used to be like that here as well. So there
Yeah,
were
but why
times
isn't it
when
anymore?
this was done like that.
Yeah,
here as
but
well.
that's very mean that it isn't done like this anymore.
Math was great. I don't know
I don't like
what you're
math.
talking about.
I'm bad at math.
Hmm.
Guess I'm not from my family, no.
Yeah.
I mean, my dad is a mathematics.
Mathematician, right?
Mathematician, mathematic dude with IT software stuff. I don't know. So yeah, it's weird. Mm. Oh, there, the
Those are the
children
kids
outside.
There's,
Yeah.
there's the
I think it's the
break.
break. Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
the break. It's time for the break.
for the
Time
students
for
of the
tea.
tea time.
Tea time. Delicious. Yeah. Do you know how old that standee is? It's very old. The one with Jonas on the front.
No, how old is it?
It's like from his competition, but the year before, because
Alright.
he was already like he used to do ads, so it's quite old. Oh, less than 5 minutes.
Ooh. And then at some point we will get Floby back,
Yeah.
and he can explain what
Exactly is happening.
the
Yeah.
competitors do while programming.
You can hear them talking outside of like our little space. And it's quite funny because it's random.
Yeah.
It's very random.
We haven't listened to their conversations. So.
Oh, and you can see Niels actually. He walked
Niels,
like
yeah.
just past like this side
The
thingy
Yeah.
there. He's standing there.
oh no, he
Niels
disappeared.
actually also very nice.
Yeah, right.
And he's
Everybody's
helping us.
nice,
Yes,
actually.
yes,
Everybody's so friendly,
yes, definitely.
and everybody's just happy to be here.
Yeah.
There's a really familiar atmosphere as well. So everybody is just friends.
Nothing.
Yeah, of course your family's here.
No, I didn't mean that.
You
I
didn't mean that.
No, I didn't mean that.
What did you mean?
No,
All right.
later maybe.
No.
No,
No.
no,
No.
no. Yeah. Oh, is there a technical issue with the Hungarian
Some of them-
competitor?
Some of them had questions about the class areas. I don't know.
Oh, and there you can see Dominic.
Yeah.
2 minutes and 30 seconds. Woo! Woo. Glenn, Benny actually told me yesterday that it's a bit complicated because Glenn always stretches the head, back of his head, and it looks like he has a problem and is trying to show that he's a problem, like he's putting his arm up to, like, you know. And that's kind of problematic because they always think Glenn has a problem. No. So yeah. I have look. You look so blue in the screen. Like actually,
Yeah,
you're
actually
wearing
this is
lilac.
purple,
Yeah,
but
you're like kind of lilac color. Mine is a bit
it's
more
the ring
red.
light. Everything's due to the ring light.
Yes, mine is a bit more
The
red.
cause of all problems is the ring light.
Yes.
It makes us beautiful,
Oh,
but
the way that look to the entrance. Yeah, as I said, it's very funny to listen to like what they say outside of it because they talk about random things, like
things,
it's
yeah.
really random to us.
do you know when you're walking on the street and you just go past strangers and you have you just overhear like a small part of the conversation and you're like,
What the
what
heck?
are you talking
Yes,
about?
yes. I find it specifically funny if you're like, if the traffic light is like red
Yeah.
for you as a person, you stand there and people next to you are talking and you're like,
Yeah, do you know when people are
Competitors, please listen. It's important. Kai, stop. Every competitor must listen, because we make a little change to the task. Because here is a problem. We now put the start screen away, but here is if you come back to the wo war das? Ach so. He can leave the app or he can go back to the start screen. In both cases, he will log out. It makes no sense in that case. If the ticket screen is the start screen, you would immediately log out. If you come to the ticket screen, it would make no sense. That's why this, please delete. This because it makes no sense. That's why we have decided. You will be logged out, of course, if you leave the app. And if you you can come back to the login screen. Correct. Only the sentence in the task. He can leave the app or he can go back to the start screen. The start screen is now the ticket list screen. And in both cases he will log out. It makes no sense because if you come back from the reserving screen to the ticket list screen, it would make no sense if you immediately log out. That's why, of course, that's not. It's a mistake from us. Sorry.
Yeah. My sister actually texted me and told me like, okay, I watched the stream for a bit and I only heard you talking bad about our brother's beard. And I was like, oops. What shall I do?
Actually, don't know if my brother is watching the stream. He hasn't told me if he does.
Yeah, well, my brother
But
commented yesterday.
Yeah, mine didn't.
Maybe
But
your
I
brother is
will-
Simon. Maybe your brother is Simon.
No, that's not his name. And I don't
He
think my
could
brother
have
knows
a
Daniel.
nickname.
But I will meet him today. He will come visit us. He's actually living in Dresden as well.
Ah.
He's studying at the university. Mathematics and physics.
Oof.
He's that kind of guy.
Oh, look like
So now
Glenn
we
is about to
can-
start. Yep.
Yeah. You can see the.
Oh, they have
stream.
2.5 hours from now on.
Yeah.
I will go. I think Fool is gonna arrive soon, and then he will talk about what's happening right now. But they are only
can't really
starting
see-
the program, so like you can't really see right now what's happening.
Yeah. And we also have to remember to ask them about why they're using the light or the
Ah,
dark mode.
yes, right.
Actually, I had the impression that more people use the dark mode.
I don't know. I mean, like I saw that Daniel uses white mode, and I think Justin also uses white mode. Glenn uses dark mode. The Indian competitor uses dark mode, and I think the two competitors from Ghana also use dark mode.
No, I think at least one of them uses the light mode.
Really?
I believe I saw that.
I think it's
yesterday when I
Bernard.
rewatched parts of the
Oh.
live stream.
I
But
think-
I don't know if I remember correctly. We can ask them
Yes.
if that has any impact on their performance.
Yeah. Do you prefer using both, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I use both.
No, I'm very much used to my dark mode. Oh. There Joachim is again. I actually realized Joachim is very, very nice. He's like, we sat on the boat next to each other and we had a little talk. He's very nice. He's very sweet. Yeah.
Yeah, the boat trip was great.
Yeah.
That was funny.
The boat was great though.
I'm happy that I didn't lose my phone on the boat.
Oh yeah, yeah.
That I didn't drop it into the lake.
Yeah, yeah. I
Because-
actually.
I am a person who
You're a
would,
clumsy person.
not always, but when it comes to things like that, always. I drop my phone all the time.
Yeah,
I
same.
had
I
some-
have so many scratches on like my
on my glass
my
there.
glass. You can see it a bit.
An
Like,
extra.
do you see the reflection? That's my phone screen.
So actually, I have this exact phone. I had since Christmas 2020. So this is 1.5 years.
Yeah.
And I already used 8 of these extra
Oh,
glasses
no,
in
well,
1.5 years because
this
I
is
always drop
actually
it
my
and-
first one to use because I think I bought my phone like a year or a year and a half ago, like for myself.
You can see, yeah, you in the same period of time you used one of them. and I
Yeah, that's
used
why it's a bit
8.
scratched because like I drop it all the time and I hate it because my phone has like glass back, like
Alright.
it's real glass, and like if you drop it, that's a
Mine's
problem with the
plastic,
iPhone
actually.
11. If you drop it, it's going to break and glass shatters and you can't stop that shattering. So
And I also my phone is always in the same bag as my keys, so I have these small scratches also on here. I know you shouldn't do that, but that's why I got the glass phone.
if you ain't holding a
extra
magnet
glass.
next to it, I think it will be fine.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's the first thing my dad told me. No, you will never put a magnet next to your phone, or else you will lose everything.
I don't even have magnets. I don't own-
Same. I don't know
don't.
where I should get it from. Like,
But also sometimes when you have train or bus tickets, they
yeah.
and you, for example, I experienced that when one time I was in France, and in Paris for the metro you have the tickets and they have a magnet
Oh.
stripe, and if you put it next to your phone, then you will not be able to enter the metro because
Oh.
then it doesn't work anymore with the machine where you have to put your ticket in.
Oh, that's
so
bad.
that's what you have to pay attention to
Yeah.
when using magnets and phones.
Yeah. I've never been to Paris before, sadly, but I want to change that. I want to change
I've only
that.
been there for a few hours, so I did a student exchange
Oh.
for 1 week, and so that was not in Paris, but the town is called Nevers, and but when we arrived the first day and the last day when we went back to Germany, we spent a few hours in Paris and walked around and
Yeah. My
got to know the city.
My parents both made like a vacation in Paris without me, and I was at my sister's in Berlin. Great. Oh, they're really starting.
Achso, habt ihr Aufgaben hier?
Ja.
Ein paar Sachen erklären?
Ja,
Flori hat die Aufgabe schon erklärt, aber du kannst gerne was zu den Teilnehmern
Flori
sagen,
hat
was
noch
sie
nicht
da
so viel dazu gesagt.
machen. Ja, aber er hat auf jeden Fall schon gesagt was. So, yeah,
Okay.
we have the German coach for skill 9, Olaf Kaplan.
Yes, hello.
Du musst zu mir kommen tatsächlich.
Hello. Okay, do you have questions for the task? Now we have the fifth session started. It's a session for overlapping part between both skills. Differences in the mobile applications between both skills are, for example, that in skill 9, IT software solution for business, and normally they have to write back-end things like the APIs. These are the software for the server. If you have a mobile app, you need a server connection, and you should have a back-end on the server with the data and with the data management where you can take the data from. In skill 9 you have to write such applications that normally in skill 8 not. And but in this special session, of course, therefore we have them given these API, these software on the server, they get it, they get all data from the server, they have a server connection which they can use. And the task consists in writing an app that make a reserving of seats possible. They will get a mock-up, we say, that means it's a drawing that where you can see how a railway car is looking, with 10 rows and with 28 places and the numbers. And their task is, for example, to write an application which enables the customer, the traveler, to reserve a ticket. Really so as you will imagine if you tell it to you. You know it. You want to reserve a seat. That means, at first, the problem you must be able to see which places are already away, which are free and which are reserved, because you cannot take the seat from another traveler. This should be not good. And therefore, they have to make it so they get the data from the server for a special car, maybe car 2 as an example. And in the car 2 there are already reserved in row 4 the places ABC, and in row 7 the place A, and in row 8 the place 2. That you can see, and now you can select 3 seats. You can write it. You can select. I don't know how they solve it. Maybe you write a text, or maybe better would be if you click it in one way. But it's not so easy to do. And then the server gets the information which seats are reserved now. And then after that you can see an update of this car, and in this update you see your seats are also now reserved, and you get you update also the ticket information with the destination and with the arrival time, and also now with which seats are reserved. This is one big task, and the other big task is the delay. Everybody knows that we in Germany have sometimes in railway traffic, we have very seldom, of course, delays. It's possible. Therefore, they should be able to click on a connection and can see on which station how many minutes are the delay. If the delays are 0 minutes or no delay, then it should be green the time, and if it's more, then it should be red with the delays. It is not so easy as you think to implement such things. Therefore, they get example data, of course. They have example data on the server for 2 users, for 2 travelers. It is not important if they write it for thousands users or for 2. It is the same. They should write the functions for it. And therefore, you get these test data, and they have also connection data with delays. We have a feature built in that every user gets special delays. It's one of the features of our fictive railway line. If you are a user, you get delays from us. It's a present. It's a, so you want to have 5 delays, we give it to you. So it is sensitive. And for all these things, they have only 150 minutes time. It is a very hard session. I think they will not be finished at this time.
Do you think it has a big impact on like the competitors to know like I'm not able to finish this anyway? Like,
Yes.
do they think it's easier for them, or do you think it's more stress for them because they try to finish?
Yes, it's a competition. That means you will find out the best. It makes no sense if every task is makeable within the time, and they have still 30 minutes over, and they do nothing at this, and the winner will be there who took the best colors or so. That makes no sense. Therefore we make another way. It is so that it is normally not finishable within the time. If you would give them 30 minutes more or an hour more, they will be finished. And it is sometimes they are frustrated because of that, because it's very hard for them to see. I know that, but I have not enough time. This is normal in WorldSkills competition. So. And that's why in the training we make it sometimes so that we have 2 stops. They get a test project, they have with a task, they have to write it. They stopped one time, the first time at the working time, maybe after 150 minutes, and then they have to finish the project to see how many times they would additionally needed to finish it, really to make it. That's why they know it's possible. It's very important for them, and it makes it easier to understand this. The WorldSkills competition is also a competition of speed. You must be very fast. Therefore, we train to write as a small code as possible for this, because every additional code line needs time. That's a problem. That's why this is a very optimizing thing. This we train. Our German competitors has, I think, from the German Championship until now, 4 big training camps, 2 in presence and 2 online. And also additional tasks, we discuss with them, we show them what is the optimized code to reduce the time they need. They are well good prepared now.
Okay.
Flugi also said that sometimes the contestants are able to reuse some of the code, for example, for the design. How much time does that actually save them?
Yes,
In
it is so. We say you must take the so-called big points. You have in every session you have nearly the same. It is in practice is also the same because if you write code for an enterprise, for a company, they have their corporate design. Everything must be in this corporate design. That's why you have to write all things with the corporate design, the logo, the colors, and so. You have to write at first because you need it within every session. You can reuse code, also other codes, for example, database connections also, you need for every time. They can use it. All code which they produce can be reused for following session. Therefore, it is a kind of effective programming. And yesterday, the cat. The cats in the afternoon was a simulation of a typical situation in all IT enterprises. You work very hard on the railway project here. You have to solve a lot of tasks, a lot of parts in every session for the railway. And then there is a very important customer or your boss. He said, okay, stop your work now. We have another task for you. Do this. Totally other things. That's why this is a simulation of this situation. Everybody who works in IT enterprises knows the situation. It's normally for them, but in the competition it's very hard. It brings you out of the things, and for the skill 9 it was especially hard because yesterday in the afternoon they work for a mobile session, mobile application they write, and then the tasks which came was a desktop applications. It's also sometimes, it depends what they use. They can use different kinds of working environments, of software. It is so that they came out of this feeling, and then they had to decide how big it is. For me, it's more important to finish the other project because they knew then they could not finish it. This is the problem. The thinking that they get 150 minutes at first, and then say the time they say okay, it's okay for the session, and then we took them 1 hour away. This is a new task. It's very hard. That's why they have to decide what is better for them. They will get points for the overdrive. We call such thing as overdrive, or the real session. It was very surprising. The German competitors know such situation because we have trained it. The competitor from Switzerland also. But for the others, it was very, very surprising. You could see it in their faces. What's now? What I have to do now? And we come out of this and such things.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay? Good. Do you have any other questions? If not, I have a little bit to work
Yeah.
because we are now very involved all in the marketing process and also in the preparing of the closing ceremony. Of course, we have still a lot to do. It's a hard working day for all of our team. And what I want to say, for such events like here, the Albert Einstein Cup, it is so you can only do it if you have a very good team. The both girls here and Tristan, he is ill today. Very, very good team the time. All these young people with the green polo shirts are very, very important for such things.
As we talked earlier about, for example, Bjarne. We talked about it
Yes,
earlier.
we have a lot of helping students from our school. We have a lot of supporters, of course, in the jury members, and also supporters from outside. Without these things, it would be impossible to make such a big event here in one school. And that's why it's very important to thank them all. Okay.
Yeah.
Kannst du mir einen neuen Tee kochen,
Thank you.
Papi?
Was für welchen?
Hagebutte. That's my father.
So then, now we got a little more insight into the
Yes,
the
yes.
tests and also yesterday's test with the cats. That was quite a funny thing
Yes.
to watch. I don't know if
I don't think it was that funny.
that funny to.
I don't think it was any kind of funny to the competitors. I think they were like, no, please don't. Just don't.
When does it stop?
Yeah. Daniel said this morning like it's pretty exhausting for all of them, but they are having fun.
That's great.
Yeah.
That's what it's all about, right?
Yeah. About fun and learning.
Fun and learning. Yeah, right. So
Yeah,
maybe
right, yeah, right.
maybe Florian will come back sometime.
Maybe, I don't know.
He was here when Mr. Kapla was here as well.
Yeah, he saw that Mr. Kappa
And then he
was
left
talking.
us left again because
Yeah.
we already got an expert. Hello, Kati.
Dankeschön. That's another tea for me. Oh, that was hot.
Yeah.
It's hot tea. I'm a hot tea.
Just like Tristan.
You mean it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Daniel. For Simon, Daniel fan club. No, I think it's very interesting to be like at home and see so many jury members still working. Like they work really
They were
hard.
working
And like,
yesterday.
yes, till I don't know, maybe like 1 o'clock or something.
Oh,
I went to
that's a long
bed
time.
I went to bed early because I caught a cold and I'm feeling very like sleepy. So like I went to bed at like I don't know 10 p.m. or something. And they were still working actually. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
That must have been a tough day for
Yes,
everyone.
yes.
Especially
I
for
think.
the experts from Ghana because they when they were here yesterday in the interview they said they didn't get that much sleep and
Yes,
they
I
work
think so too.
very long for the
But
other
they
day.
were very interested. Like we had talks about like they were sitting next to me, so like and Benny sat on the other side next to me, so we had a little talk, and it was about like they were amazed. Gilbert read that Germany wanted to change that we have like 2 times. If you're not from Germany, we have like the summertime and we have a winter time zone, and we change it from 1 hour to another. Like in the last weekend of October, we changed the clock, and in the last weekend of March, we changed the clock, like 1 hour forth and back. And we talked about that yesterday for a bit because like they were pretty amazed. They have like I think it's a 2 hour time difference to their home,
Could be.
and they were amazed because like it was 9 p.m. and the sun was setting, and they were like, okay, it's like 2 hours early at our place, and the sun is probably already set. And I was like, oh, okay. And then we had a little talk about that, and Gilbert read that. That Germany wanted to change that, but like before coronavirus, so it's delayed.
Yeah.
Like the German trains.
Like the German train.
Like the German trains. Welcome to Germany. So yeah, we talked actually very nicely. We had a nice
That's
talk.
great.
Yeah. And I also had a very nice talk with the Indian expert.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
She also was in the interview here. So.
Yes.
If you
On
want
the
to
first
rewatch
day.
that was 2 days ago.
Yeah, first day, I think second session.
Yeah, that was during the second session.
Yeah. Oh, look, Glenn is using both. Like
Glenn is
one,
using both.
one light.
I don't know.
Oh,
Can you actually
light screen?
the large screen that is shown in the large part? Can they
It's-
actually turn? Is there a dark mode for that?
I don't know.
I'm not sure.
Same.
Many
I'm
people
not sure.
use the light mode there. I guess.
Yeah.
Guess.
Yeah.
I believe.
It's actually I found out the big screen is I think I think so. It's the right screen, and the smaller screen for Glenn, for example, it's the left screen. You
But
could see
sometimes
that earlier.
the sides.
Yeah, yeah. So I think it's like really on which side the screen is. It varies. Yeah. Yeah. We were at Paris. That was our
Paris, yeah,
theme
we were-
before.
that
Yeah.
was, yeah.
Yeah.
Paris.
Paris. So like the Indian competitor, I don't know what she told me something. Oh, I talked with her about which kind of vacations we want to make this year,
Oh.
like where we want to go to, and like what kinds of places we want to visit. And she was like, "Oh yeah, that's nice. That's nice. I was there. Yeah, yeah." And I was like,
Yeah,
"Okay,
she told us
okay."
she traveled a lot. or-
Yes, yes, that's all.
Focus. Yeah.
Yeah, she told me like, "Oh, if you like that one, you should probably try Greece." And I was like, "Okay, thank you very much." Like
That's travel tips you
yes,
get here.
yes, yes. She said like, "Yeah, I was there. I visited that, and for me it was a bit full." And then he was like, "But if you like that, visit Greece." And I was like, "Okay, thank you very much." I ate it like. While that we had that talk, I was eating like my chocolate cake, and you were sitting next to me.
Yeah.
Oh. Where's Flori? Staying.
Flori.
Flori.
If you can hear us, Flori,
Please come
join
around.
us. Come here.
We would be glad to have you.
Yeah.
Yeah. What's that now? Look, we can see his papers.
No, this is just a picture, I guess. This is not live footage.
Okay, but you know what I mean?
They
Like, you can
inserted
see
it,
him
oh.
and his papers. Like the stack of his papers. But right, it was the problem that he uses Apple and you can't show the screen, right?
The second screen.
Yeah, yeah. Ugh, I have the feeling I'm still tired. Yeah. So my brother yesterday said we did a really good job with like commenting and stuff. Everyone's like,
That's great.
"Oh, you're doing so good while commenting everything."
Oh, we're so
And
concerned. Are we talking about the wrong themes?
Yeah, we're like, "Oh no, I think we should stop talking
Oh,
about
may-
Star Wars or something."
Maybe we should talk about something relevant. And
Yes, and
Our favorite
relevant to
movies.
this, yeah.
not-
Yeah. But it's like, I don't know what else we could talk about possibly,
Yeah.
because like we aren't the big programmers, I
People
guess.
seem to enjoy it.
Yes. Yeah.
And we're talking about our microphones not being on mute.
Oh man, that was
That
kind of
that was shocking.
that was very
shocking.
shocking. That is still stuck to me. Like,
Still
how could they
moving.
not tell us?
Yeah.
That would have been nice, by the way.
Just a little.
Like on our
Next time you can.
on our other screen, you could see like if you mute this microphone, there was like it stopped moving. So we thought like
We
maybe
thought we were on mute, but
yeah,
we
maybe
weren't.
we're on mute, and I think it's a mute button. So,
But
it wasn't.
now we know, and now we can
Yeah.
improve our skill.
Yes. Yes. So please don't mind any comment we made while we thought we were
We're
muted.
sorry about that.
Yeah. I think Tristan's sorry too.
Yeah. On behalf of Tristan,
Yes.
we say sorry.
Yeah.
Apologize
It's only
for
his
that.
fault, no.
No, but
Yeah, I know. But like, yeah. Hopefully he will get well soon.
yeah.
Yeah.
Wish you all the best, Tristan.
If you see
If
this,
you're watching.
hopefully you're watching.
Hopefully you're watching.
Yeah, like if there's anything you want us to talk about, just like write it in the chat or something.
Yeah.
In the comments.
Comment. Yeah.
Comment, like, and subscribe.
Like and subscribe to the channel to see rewatch all the streams and get notified Ring the bell.
What is he writing there? Do you see that?
On the screen, the user guide, you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think this is one of the part of every task that they have to write the user guide to
They're
explain
so
their
fast
program.
at typing. Look at that. I think I would need an hour for writing all of that.
I would sit there thinking about
And like
how
I
do
write like this.
How do I explain it in the best way? I think I would use so much time for that.
Yes, I think that would be like the task I would spend the most time on,
I
like
think it's really
writing a
effective,
user guide.
effective to do it parallel to their coding, right?
Yeah, because like
Then you don't have to do it in the end, and then you will
no,
be-
because you know exactly what you're doing
Yeah,
then. And you know what you're including, so I think it's better to write it while
and not like
programming
after
it.
2 hours, and then
Yeah.
you sit there like, what did I write?
Yeah, and
I
then
don't
you're
know.
like, what the heck did I just do? I don't know. Yeah.
I don't remember what I did there. I have to rewatch the live stream.
You can rewatch our live stream.
Like and subscribe.
I think we need to stop like doing ads for ourselves.
Why? How many subscribers do we have? 86.
86, probably
I'm
all
one of
because of
them.
us.
I am
You're
one of them.
Whoa.
Of course I'm one of them.
I'm not one of them. No, I'm actually not. Because I don't want to see every video of that. They post
I
so
do.
many trailers. Like
Yeah,
didn't they
but what-
post like
that's,
3
That's
trailers.
what you want to get to know, right?
Yeah, but the problem is my father already shows in.
I am.
Like I'm at home and like I get to see everything anyway. So like
You have
I'm at
the
home
real
and
life subscription. To
I have the real life subscription. Yeah. It's like the trailer came out and it was like you need to watch 3 versions of it because you need to decide which one. And then another one got chosen, and that's probably what is the meanest part on that. Miss Giri actually explained to me that how different like their dialect is between her and their competitor. I mean, they're from both from very different places of India, and she explained to me like even it's scaring me when they look at the camera and I'm talking about them. She explained to me that even the writings are different, like how you write it, the way it looks, the way your writing looks. Like hers look more like Hindi, like how you would imagine it, and his look very different. I don't know how to describe it. And she told me, so they actually, I think they actually speak English with each other
Oh.
because they are from different parts and speak differently. So, yeah.
Interesting to hear that.
Yeah. I'm about to sneeze again. Oh, I hate it when the sneeze doesn't want
Yeah.
to. Wait, what did Tristan say?
Yeah, you have to. I don't know. No, I think it's far down. Like in the
On
end of
the
your,
nose, yeah.
yeah.
And then?
And
what
then
was
you should massage it. And then
No,
you
it's
should
not
be-
helping.
not
It's just
working?
no. I think it made it worse. No,
Yeah.
it doesn't even want to come. I hate the feeling
So
of
this life
sneezing.
hack is not approved by Lily.
No,
I have not tried
it's
it
not
because I
working
didn't
for me. No,
Stay
you.
tuned for more life hacks, maybe.
We're testing every life hack now.
Yeah.
No.
Drop life hacks in the comments and we will try them.
But please, nothing dangerous.
Yeah.
We don't
Just
have
in the
a
range
knife
of
or
our
something.
possibilities,
Yeah.
we don't have much space here.
And we don't have many things here, so
Yeah.
like we can't just pull out a knife somewhere and like cut anything.
That was just. I didn't think of that.
Oh, my tea is very hot.
Yeah, because it's boiled water.
Yeah, it's tea. I'm still not used to like drinking that much tea, and like it's always so hot. I'm used to coffee. Like coffee cools down very fast. I have the feeling
If you
that
put milk in.
no, in general, I have the feeling that coffee really.
But it's also just water.
Yeah, but I have the feeling it cools down faster, and like tea is taking so long. Flori is still not here.
We are once again asking for Flori.
Flori!
Flori!
Come and save us from anything. Oh, that was. We weren't quite sharp, I guess. It's very weird. We see ourselves like 2 times.
Yeah. We can see us more.
Yeah,
if we
if we
want to.
scroll up, we can see ourselves like
Delayed also.
delayed. Every time it's delayed. Like our actual screen is a bit delayed, like some seconds. Then the other screen
No,
where
this
we
is
see
but this is just maybe
the other screen where we see what gets streamed is a bit
the
delayed.
If we're on YouTube, yeah.
And YouTube is also delayed, so
Yeah.
it's like a reward.
It's like a reward. We're back with the memes.
Yes. Guess who's back?
Back again.
Sadie's back. Tell your friends. Yeah, I listened to Eminem this morning. I decided we need to get another Eminem like song we will sing because we can't continue singing the same songs every time. Like, but there is nothing fitting.
Yeah.
Like we can't just start rapping Mockingbird if it doesn't make sense, you know.
And also, I can't rap that. I don't know the lyrics.
You don't know the Mockingbird lyrics?
No. Why would I? I don't know every lyric of every song ever existing.
And Benny looked at me once and was like, "You're like Shazam. I'll play a song and you can tell me the artist who sings it." And then he tried it out, and I actually knew almost all of them.
Flori
is back!
Flori's
Woo!
back! Yay!
Our savior. You don't want to be like.
I don't want to be green.
You don't want to be invisible.
Yes. So, what do we have now?
Oh, those are the tests from.
Oh,
Well,
I
Mr.
think.
Kepler took the task with him.
Oh no!
Oh no.
Wow.
Okay. So we need to improvise.
Yes.
Yeah.
Nice.
Maybe at some point we will see the screens of.
Of the
The
competitors,
competitors again.
but right now we only see them.
Please help us.
Help us out.
We talked about. Do you think it has an impact on like? Did I ask you that before? I'm not sure.
I don't know.
If they use a light screen or a dark screen.
Dark mode in
The
their,
dark
in their programming area.
Does it like? Is it a
think-
character
Uh,
or personality trait or it's like I don't know.
yes, I think it's just a design choice for yourself.
Do you use dark mode or light mode?
So I think people who are using the light mode are a little bit crazy.
Alright.
So I don't understand
Okay.
it. Dark mode is every time better.
Okay.
See, that's exactly what Tristan and I meant yesterday. Like, we both use dark mode on every app on our phone, and Johanna
don't.
uses.
No, I use it. I partly use it. I have the timer so that at night it's dark mode and then.
I
over
think
the
that would confuse me. Like, if it switches
No,
from
but I
light to
think
dark mode.
If I only use one of the modes, then it gets boring, right?
Huh?
I want to use both modes
So
because I have the possibility to use both.
Oh, you can see Mrs. Nuremberg there.
Okay.
Right. One of our teachers.
Don't you know her?
I don't know her
She's
personally.
very new.
I haven't had any.
Yes,
class
she
with
was
her.
in my school before. Like, she did her. Before you become a teacher, you do like an internship in a school, and she did that at our school. So I know her.
Okay. So sometimes I use the light mode when my environment is very light. For example, outside on sunny days.
You program outside on sunny days?
No.
On
my
your phone.
Sometimes, like WhatsApp or something. It's bad to read when the sun shines on the dark mode. So light mode is sometimes better, but other ways dark mode first.
Yeah.
Dark mode for president.
Dagmar for president. Flori for president. Piano for president. Everybody can be a president.
Can I get the mouse?
Yeah,
The mouse.
I'm muted.
The mouse.
I don't know. I don't think
What's
it's
the
mouse.
favorite
And
animal?
mouse. No.
Mouse?
Mouse.
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 Oh. Oh.
We take that. Huh?
What are you doing? Ah.
Using the space.
That we have, yeah. Yesterday we were told we shouldn't do that, Bob.
Yeah. Yeah.
That
like-
was yesterday. And if they want,
merkwürdig aus auf dem.
because they changed the camera, because in this camera we look pretty much dead.
Okay.
they just changed the settings yesterday.
That's
Color
why we,
filter?
yeah, that's why
Yeah.
we look like disco girls.
Yeah,
What the fuck?
all the colors.
Do you
are
see
a
that
lot more
filter? It's
intense.
very much.
It looks like I get some lip gloss.
That's the ring light. We're
Okay.
Yeah, my cheeks look so rosy. Oh, now it's gone. Now we look dead again. You see, we
Yay!
look exactly like the screen. That's the problem.
Oh,
This time it's not the green screen. It's our
we are so white.
skin color. Oh,
Wow, that was.
Oh.
Oh, right. Yeah.
yeah,
That's much better.
You can't even see us.
yeah.
Okay.
We could be invisible again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I miss invisibility.
Yeah.
That was.
Ui.
There
Yeah.
we are. Yes.
Thanks to the regime
Thank you.
for making us invisible. Oh,
Oh.
now you can see our lips.
We're transparent. This is weird.
Ooh.
But you can see anything's possible here. We can do everything.
You can be everything.
Yes.
Invisible.
With magic.
It's a kind of magic.
I think we really need to stop singing.
Magic. I don't know.
Okay.
Important question.
you-
What's your favorite Barbie movie?
I have only watched one Barbie movie,
Which
and that was
one?
the Christmas one, with the scary children.
Yes,
What do you
those
think?
children are really scary. I don't know how you could watch it. What's your favorite Barbie movie?
I don't know Barbie movies.
You don't know them?
No.
Maybe we should watch a Barbie movie with them.
Why?
Because you need to know Barbie movies more than the Christmas one.
Next time we do a reaction stream. and
Yeah,
just
yeah.
React to Barbie.
We're gonna be the new
Also,
streamers.
gaming stream. We said we should do.
I
And
thought we are reacting on the script.
we are.
We
But, like,
are,
on movies.
but like
Oh no! This is a movie because you know life is a movie.
Oh.
Oh, there is some students from our school coming to look around.
yes. Oof, I'm getting headache from that swing.
It's a little bit pixeled.
A little bit. Did you saw like the standee of Benny? It's like you can actually count the pixels on his nose. So like,
Oh,
yeah,
but
beautiful.
that's much sharper. Okay.
I think it's funny if you see like the students who aren't supposed to, who aren't like wearing what we're supposed to wear, like the green shirts and look all the same. It's funny that you can see how different styles can be like in between of them.
Okay.
What's that?
Can you talk about anything?
Yes, here we see the front UI, and Benz is defining the fonts and layouts. So how big are the letters, and how what color, for example.
Ah,
So he adds the orientation tag so that the layout.
Dustin uses a light mode.
Oh, he's one of the crazy people.
And there are
Daniel
few of
also
them.
uses.
Daniel also uses light mode, and there's
Sorry,
people.
Simon, but Daniel is also weird.
Simon, did you saw earlier?
Is
Yeah,
he still
probably it did. Like Daniel.
Yeah.
I think he's missing him. Ken Kaneki. Her T-shirt was is Ken Kaneki from Tokyo Ghoul. It's an anime. That's my favorite anime actually. That's what I
Okay.
talked about with Tristan. Like
Okay.
when we first met each other, I think you probably only noticed our anime.
Yeah,
Talk.
and I couldn't talk with them. I just sat there and listened
Yes,
to them because I
yes.
don't know anything about anime.
So,
Hi. Ich bin gleich wieder da.
Ja.
Oh, wait, I'm not. I don't want to break it again. It's like,
no,
why
No
am I always
reward.
able to break it?
because it's easy breakable.
Yeah. Tristan and I built the green screen last week. I think we're doing a great job.
So really cool. Tristan and I did this.
Yeah, we did this.
Oh yeah. Look at us.
Look at us.
Okay.
You can come into the pictures.
Yes, but the camera angle is very small.
Yeah,
So.
but it's actually it's possible. We managed to be here, all the three of us.
Wir sollten mal ein bisschen das Ding dimmen. Das
Okay.
geht irgendwie.
Right.
Weil es sieht halt sehr hell aus und ist halt irgendwie
Sind wir etwa
langsam. Also,
überbelichtet?
so ist so schon besser, aber ich weiß nicht.
Ja,
Please talk
Ja,
English.
Nee,
Ja,
mach
warum
noch
habt
ein
ihr uns
bisschen.
dann nicht gemutet?
weiß nicht, ob ihr gemutet seid oder nicht.
I don't think so.
I can ask. So gut?
Ich glaube, die Kamera ist halt auch so ein bisschen.
Ist okay eigentlich.
Die ist gut.
So, sagst du?
Ja.
Naja, guck mal, also ich finde, da ist schon eine Referenz zwischen der Farbe und der
Ja,
Farbe.
gut, die Farben, ja.
Deswegen
Die
ist halt.
Farben,
ein bisschen-
Aber das liegt auch daran, wegen Kontrast zum Greenscreen.
aber die Farbe macht nicht die Kamera, die Kamera liefert ja das RAW-Signal. Die Farbe wird durch die Software gemacht.
It's
Sei nicht so
Software.
intelligent, Junge. Geh weg. Lass mich in Ruhe.
Wann sind wir wieder on?
Mein Gehirn platzt noch.
Wann sind wir wieder on?
3, 2, 1.
We're
Okay,
back.
Nice.
I love how the people all do countdowns right now, because for the last few days we didn't know when we were on mute or not, and now we just get countdowns, and we love countdowns. In the end of every session, we do a countdown for the last 10 seconds.
Nice. Every morning I do a countdown just to start in the day.
Just to start the day, you know.
Okay.
Oh, they're doing VR in.
Why
in
they
there.
are doing VR in the
But what
fall?
do they play? Beat Saber.
Yes, of course they play Beat Saber. There's nothing else to play.
All right, okay. Oh, there were more people doing it. In
Since what is Dominic doing there? Since when?
Since when?
Yes.
Now there's like 3
Why?
different songs playing from the VR glasses and
No, this VR glasses without controllers are showing a roller coaster.
all right, okay. So you're just as if sitting there as if you
Yes,
were on the
it's
road.
like
So you
sitting-
can you do anything else?
No, it's
No.
it's like a video.
Lily is back.
Yay! With snacks.
Yes. And a jacket.
Yeah, because it's cold in here.
Yes.
They always
I have to
open the
feel-
window, and also the green screen is waving.
Yes, it's like, whoo.
It's like a reward.
It's like a reward.
Oh, okay. So Glenn is now configuring the login to the API so that the user can log in with his data to get his tickets on the screen.
Oh, they're wearing the VR.
Yeah, they're on a
Glasses.
roller coaster.
Yeah. I want to know who made the decision to put it in the hall.
I don't know. This is the distraction.
Oh, she wore a Slipknot t-shirt. Wow. I guess I love the t-shirts of your school because, like, Slipknot, Can Kaneki. Love it. I love his,
Keyboard.
yes.
RGB keyboard?
It's glowing in different colors.
Yes. I think the keyboard from the Swiss man is much cooler because it's customized
Oh,
and the tip sound is very relaxing.
Oh.
And
Did you
nice.
try it?
Yes.
So it's his personal one.
Yes, it's
They
a
all bring
very
their personal
it's a very expensive personal keyboard, and we hear the sound, and the sound is awesome, and yes. Oh, of course, we need RGB for more FPS. So if you need to game or play some games, RGB is necessary to enlarge the FPS counter.
Oh, they're saying we were never. Oh, were we on mute? I don't know. They said we were on mute. And I trust the people.
I don't trust anyone with the mute button anymore. It's like,
Not
no.
anymore.
I think it's very scary to not have the mute button.
Yeah, we thought we have, but
We can.
no. There we go again. It was very traumatizing, I think. More traumatizing than for you to break your arm inside of the school.
And still
So,
come there every day.
We are seeing the guys with the VR headset, but I think the more important stuff is going on behind them, because Jonas is leaning to Sarge, the Indian guy, and it looks like he have some troubles with his Mac. So,
Yeah, he got
This is
15
not
extra minutes.
oh no. So his problem is that he is using a different system.
Yes, but that's also the problem why we can't never see screen, because like it doesn't work
Yeah,
on.
yeah. The software can't be installed there.
Yeah.
It's Mac.
Yeah.
Say nothing against Apple. I'm an Apple user. Aren't you friends with Tom? Tom is also an Apple user.
Yes. Of course. Oh.
Jetzt geht's los.
It
Is
looks.
that interesting?
Yes, it looks like Benz uses Xamarin. That's a difference, because all guys from Germany are using Android Studio, and we decided for us that Android Studio is a little bit faster for Android. because I made also the experience that Android Studio is sometimes a little bit laggy when it comes to Xamarin and working with Android and mobile devices. But it's a newer version. It's the new Visual Studio version from 2022, and I don't know. I didn't try it, but probably they fixed it. So there's the possibility that now it is much better.
Did you had the chance to talk to any of the competitors, like personally?
Um, yes, between the sessions, they are coming in our room and we are talking to them, but not really about those programming stuff. We are talking about the digital revolution or
German
something.
memes.
German memes, exactly.
Tom is Tom is
It's a
Uh,
meme translator.
yeah, he is perfect at translating memes. Maybe he should do our job because he's that good.
Zero.
Zero. How we can translate it?
Mm.
Oh.
What does this add string slash app name mean? Did they write it
just a-
themselves, or is it just there because of the program?
Is this the
where,
login screen?
where do you see it?
Yeah, this window.
Oh,
Bit.
okay. This is a reference. Add string is a file in this project, and app name is a variable which holds the app name indeed. And if you change it in those file, it will be changed in the global project, and that's much more easy than changing it in every single file. So you can see on the right side there are a lot of files and folders.
Yeah.
So this can be very annoying to change in every single data or file, and if you make some mistakes, the program is broken, and so that's much more easy.
Okay. We aren't sind wir wieder nicht scharf jetzt.
So now he aligned the button on the bottom. There was a once upon a time there was a mock-up.
Once upon a time.
In Hollywood, no.
So we can see some examples how this app should look like, and he is trying to reach this ideal.
There is a comment for you.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, yes, Dustin. Of course, we need to finish it. It's like
A reward.
tomorrow. It's like tomorrow we start doing something in info project course.
Oh.
Tomorrow there's no school.
No,
In their free
I
time.
never started doing something.
Don't say that on stream, it's on the internet.
Yes.
I think my father will rewatch the stream, so
Do you think?
I think
Tristan said he would. He
Oh.
said that last time he did that.
Oh,
So.
if this possibility is given, Mr. Kepler, we worked all the time, of course.
But earlier he said we were doing great. So
the comment.
yeah.
Of course.
Why would you ever do senseless stuff?
So searching for memes or configuring some new Teslas is always an
Yes, of
interesting,
course.
work. What we never did,
Why would you?
of course. There was JS Hero we need to finish.
Glenn he's using dark mode.
He's using that.
Yes, Glenn is a very good programmer.
Because he uses dark mode.
Yes.
I don't think we're allowed to say such
So
a thing.
there's also a problem. Postman, the application for the API, doesn't has a dark mode.
Yeah, that's what we were wondering. If there was a possibility, but
Yes,
now we got the
no.
answer. No.
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 So at least I don't know. But I think not.
I'm already at level
67.
67.
Oha!
Is that good or
So-
bad? I don't know. Never.
There, I guess there was 125 levels. So I'm very proud of you. No. So
Good job, you played well.
because as I remember, you started every week from level 1 again. And this is very good progress. Oh, 110 levels. Oh, okay. But you're almost done. Okay. No. If you remember where you started, it's definitely a progress. So Thomas is
Also using dark mode.
no, he's also using Visual Studio. This can be a nice trick because he is also programming the desktop sessions in Visual Studio, and so you can import some already written code, like the design elements, so that he can save some time. So I think in the end it's a personal decision. What do you take?
Which one do you prefer?
So because of that bugs and errors I had with Xamarin and Visual Studio in the 2019 version, I would prefer Android Studio because there are less bugs. But 2022 version can be better. I don't know. I had to try.
Oh, the Indian competitor got 3 more minutes. 15 minutes.
In connection updates, the user gets a list which shows all the connections. He can select a line, then a list with all daily connections of this line is shown, where the concrete connection can be selected and the train number is given. This is on no screen at all, as you know. You don't have to implement this, and this is not on any screen.
Did everyone understand it? No. Okay. Gehst du nochmal hin?
Ja.
Gut.
Das verstehen wir.
Okay, what I wanted to say is it's less than 1.5 hour now. It's 1 hour and 27 minutes left for the 5th session.
When you start already a countdown.
It's a bit early for that.
Yeah.
But isn't that divided like the first sessions on the other days, like the
No, because
first session
there's
of the day, or is it
speed programming also.
after that?
Yes,
Afterwards.
after that
So
there's a
the
break.
session is not
So that
interrupted.
session
There's
is
no break
to
in
work through, and
then there's a short break, and then there will be the speed programming.
oh, Bernard also got 1 more minute.
15. How slow is this tablet charging?
When did you plug it in?
With a pen, it has a pen. Where is the pen?
Yes, here's the pen.
It has a pen.
I love this pen because it's so small and tiny and sweet.
Actually, I have a pen in my phone.
Do you have a pen in your?
Yeah, I got a Samsung Note. So
Oh my god, you are rich.
no, this is.
She also has a pen.
Why?
Why don't I have a pen in my phone? Apple, please, if you hear this, Eminem, The Rock, and I have the same.
Yeah, Eminem and The Rock are here.
Yes, as yesterday, Beyonce tried to come too.
Yeah, and Jared Leto also came here.
Yeah.
Did I miss something?
No. Yes, yesterday
Yeah.
we said The Rock was here and Eminem will arrive.
We invited them here.
Oh.
They actually came around.
No, but
they're
Jared
a bit
Leto-
camera shy.
What are you talking about? Jared Leto doesn't.
No, we said that they can come here because we have The Rock here. And
No, but Jared
can
Leto
manage.
isn't invited. Jared Leto, please don't
Nope.
come. No, I don't want to see you. I don't want to join you cold or anything like. No. You laughed at me when I told you like where I got this information from. Like I watched a documentary which was titled like "Why You Shouldn't Like Jared Leto," and then I told you this, and you laughed at me.
yeah, who watches these videos?
I watched it apparently. Glenn.
Okay. So Glenn is now preparing the ticket screen because every ticket comes with some information about when, what train, what time. So you can see it on the screen. And
You're half outside of the screen.
Oh, okay. Yes. And he's preparing the UI.
Komm, bisschen dichter.
Okay. Now he's doing some stuff on the other side. Okay.
Who's Johannes?
Who's Johannes Lars?
Who's Johannes?
Yeah.
I don't know who's Johannes.
You know him.
Daniel, can you tell us who Johannes is?
What's Johannes? Who's Johannes? Where is Johannes? Do we have Johannes at home? No.
Johannes at home.
That's your favorite meme, right?
One of my favorites, yeah. What's your favorite meme?
I don't have a favorite meme.
Like the.
Like the dragon meme from yesterday.
I wanted to watch it yesterday evening. I didn't. Tristan didn't send the link.
Oh.
I think he had other things to do. I mean, he was in the emergency
But he could have done it, you know.
room of the hospital. I don't think he. I don't think that's the last thing he thought about.
I'm gonna ask now who Johannes is.
Who's Johannes? Who is it? Florian.
Roll memes. I don't know what that is.
Same.
He's just asking around.
Yeah,
who
like
members.
yeah. Are you satisfied? with an average life. What are you looking at?
The schedule for our oral exams at school.
No.
They're starting next week, and the
Oh yeah.
seems like I don't have to be here on the first day.
Oh, that's
But
good for you, I guess.
I'm not sure yet.
Okay.
Oh, it's a lot. I'm gonna look at that. There's so many pictures.
There's so many. Oh wow.
Oh, I'm just gonna go there in my break, or not.
Is Emmanuel Eugene the one who always wears like those suits?
Could be, yeah, I guess.
I think so. I think it's very nice. I think
Yeah.
it looks good.
It looks good, yeah.
Yes.
Suits him.
Suits him very well, I think. It's like the beard thing. You just have no
Just like
opinion.
I have no opinion on that, no. Seems like Florian is coming back.
Maybe he brought Johannes. We don't know.
Maybe he found out who he is.
Maybe he found him. Maybe
Maybe
he didn't.
not. Maybe not.
Maybe he was not
Like a
able to
dinosaur, like a
complete.
T-Rex with my hands here. Do you like dinosaurs?
I love dinosaurs. They're so cute.
Really?
Yes.
Do you know the children TV series?
In einem Land vor unserer Zeit?
Yeah, I don't know
Yes. A land
This is
before our
also-
time or
this
something.
is an
That's-
international series, isn't it?
Is
But
it?
I don't know the English title for it.
But the German title is in einem Land vor unserer
Vor
Zeit. I love
unserer
this.
Zeit.
I love it.
Vor unserer
It was
Zeit.
one of my favorite series
Yeah,
when I
yeah, I
was a
loved it.
child.
But other than that, I'm not really into dinosaurs. I don't really know much about them.
Wait, I will look it up. In einem. So it's The Land Before Time in English.
Yeah.
Oh, it's so cute. I love that one. It's so cute. I love dinosaurs.
What's your favorite kind of dinosaur?
My favorite kind of dinosaur. That's a good question. I think I love Triceratops. And like the one with the very long neck,
Yeah, I don't know the name of that.
Brontosaurus. I think it's their name. Those are like the best one.
Hello.
No.
Ja. Weiß ich noch nicht, muss ich gleich nachgucken. Ja.
There was Mrs. Heuker who visited us.
My German teacher actually.
Oh,
Gonna have my exam with her.
are you like? You didn't write German exam, right?
No, I have the oral exam in German.
Ah, okay.
And also social studies. With Mr. B actually.
With Mr. B. Wow.
Mr. B.
I drove car yesterday with Mr. B.
Oh, cool. Was he there?
Yeah.
At the barbecue.
Oh no, I'm not sneezing.
Try the massaging thing. Okay, it worked without it. Bless you.
My eyes is tearing up. I guess Flori's not coming back.
He will. I'm certain he will.
Oh,
At some point he will.
my eyes is tearing up.
Don't cry, you just had to sneeze. It's not that deep.
It is. Yeah. So yeah, I kind of like dinosaurs. Do you like dragons or dinosaurs better?
Oh thought about that.
For me, it's dinosaurs.
Dragons have more abilities, don't they?
But
they
they're
can
not
spit
that
fire, they
cute.
can-
Did you saw it from that one Barbie movie,
No.
The Dragon? It scared me. Like, really, it's wow. That traumatized me.
Somebody said it's warm in here. It's not. I'm freezing cold because.
Same. Barbie.
Oh, look at them! They're doing the Turing tumble.
Ooh. Oh, they're.
Have you ever
Look
done
at this dragon.
This is scary.
Yes, yes.
Have you ever done Turing tumble?
We have them at home actually, but I never
Turing
tried
tumble
it. Turing tumble at home. Yeah.
We have Turing tumble at home.
We have Turing tumble at home.
I did it once. It was quite fun. It's actually a game, I guess, where you can build some kinds of algorithms. So there are what do you call it?
I know.
Kugeln. Balls.
Balls. Balls.
Small.
We have balls at home.
And they have to use these plastic things, and you can stick them under, and they're turning when the
Ball is falling all
roll
over.
down.
Yeah.
And you have to achieve that they're coming down to the. and
Ah,
you get
now we
stuck
can see
on
Flori.
one. Flori is there.
Why isn't Flori coming back?
He's still on the stream. I mean,
Flori, come
he
back.
completed his task of being on the stream. Maybe he's coming to us now.
Hopefully.
Looks
Oh
like
yeah,
he's
you
running.
look like. Yeah, yeah.
Yes, Flori.
Did you find Johannes?
We saw you on the stream running to us.
Johannes wasn't.
We don't know who that is, do we?
There is, by the way, another comment for you.
Yes,
memes.
okay, yeah, good. But that's just an insight. I can't bring it on the stream. But drawing memes are
Are
very,
you a
very
liver
good.
or a tire?
We have so many inside jokes here. Also, USB sticks, just a joke for itself.
USB sticks are very fun.
Yeah. Have you ever done the Turing tumble thing?
Yes, not really. I built it up. I prepared some tasks, but I've never tried to solve something because I
He has
haven't
Turing
really
trouble
the
at
time.
home.
Yeah. He's busy.
He's a busy man.
Busy man.
He's
Important
a
part of
one.
the crew.
That's why he's a one.
He's a one, actually.
He's a one.
He's a real one.
Oh,
Oh.
but Justin got extra time, I think, because he walk around.
I don't know. Or did he go to the toilet? I don't know.
I don't know.
Do you get extra time for going to the toilet?
Yes, nine, no.
Yes, no. Because it's your fault if you have to go to the toilet, right?
Yes.
Yeah, not my problem.
Not my problem.
Not my problem.
Drink not so much.
But stay hydrated.
Yes.
It's weird that we can
Yeah.
hear ourselves and like.
That's what I try to explain, but I don't really have. I lost the words.
Yes, Turing Tumble is a very logic-based game.
Yeah.
Uh,
It's like an algorithm, right?
yes.
That's probably why my dad likes it.
Yeah.
Dustin hatte das letzte Mal zu viel Langeweile. Er hat dieses gesamte Buch durchgearbeitet.
Oh. Okay.
So, yes.
Important question: dinosaurs or dragons?
Of course, dragons, because dinosaurs are just lame.
Yeah.
Because they died.
And also, dragons have more abilities and they can spit fire. It's
I sogar one at home, but I don't need.
Oh yes.
Why would you use it at home?
Just give it to Wade.
But like, that's the dragon one from a Barbie movie. It's scary.
Ooh.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
No. How to traumatize children? Put this dragon in a movie and let it move around and speak.
Oh no.
It spoke.
Our table.
It's broken.
Um. Do you know the TV series
Do you know fish? No.
Ritter Rost?
Yes.
Yeah.
I don't know it
never
on
seen
English, but I think it's a very
Night
German. It's a
Rost.
very German
Very
series.
German.
But the dragon's name was Koks. It's funny because
But
it's
Koks is
a
also
drug.
like if you burned like
It's
Holz down,
It's also
wood down.
carbon.
it's
Yeah.
If you look
like
at it from a chemical.
very pure charcoal.
Yeah. Yeah. Did you watch In einem Land vor unserer Zeit?
Yes, some episodes I watched, but
Some episodes only?
yes,
I watched it every day when I was young.
Same. Like Schloss Einstein.
Yeah, this one I didn't
But my sister started it and I started watching it with my sister. And then I watched it
I
alone.
also watched Yakari.
Yakari. I know that
And
also.
also Kleiner Roter Traktor.
Oh yeah, that was my favorite TV
That was one
series.
of my favorites.
Yes.
I don't know actually Kleiner Roter Traktor.
You don't know Kleiner Roter Traktor?
No!
Ist überall bekannt. Mit Jan am
Lenkrad.
Lenkrad.
Yes, and
With your grandma.
which series?
Kleiner Roter Traktor.
Best series.
Grandmas love that.
I think grandmas love everything their grandchildren love. Mit Jan am Lenker.
Mit der übers Land. Now we're just singing German songs. That's also great.
All of them.
Do you had too much free time?
No, it's important for your education.
Oh,
Yeah,
it's like a part of
builds
culture.
character.
It's like a reward.
Okay, it's a part of culture.
It's
Yes.
culture, yeah.
Culture, experience. Oh no, my tea's empty. It's empty. Do you know the meme?
Okay.
Maybe, I don't know.
Okay. So, Thomas Grassmann.
I don't think it's
Is-
Grassman. I think
It's
it's Gassman.
It's just. Oh, there's no R. I see.
Yes.
Oh yes. Huh. Yeah. Oh, now he builds his solution. So the application will be loaded on the mobile phone to be executed. So I think he is preparing a separate view to show part of his screen. I didn't see it completely. Okay. I hated playing outside. Yes,
Same.
that's because all of us are here.
Yeah, that's why we.
Yeah, that's why we have our cave.
Yes.
No, it's a fort. It's a fort. Eine Höhle ist a fort auf Englisch, glaube ich.
I don't know.
Fort.
I don't always talk about
Not a cave.
Forts.
Can Tristan please come into the stream
Yeah,
chat?
I told him,
Ja.
but he didn't answer.
Oh man.
What the heck are they talking about?
They're talking about the actual Deutsche Bahn app, I guess. The train
I don't know.
thing.
So like, yeah, it's
He
okay.
just, like 2 minutes ago, he said this is way better than what they are programming. I mean, because it's a real app.
Oh, yes.
I love how we can see the hallway.
Yeah. Nobody's playing VR at the moment.
I think that
Oh.
does the Tristan home.
Yes.
Normally, Tristan replies
To you.
to me, yeah.
Oh,
Because I'm special.
for him, possibly.
He's got a
Now it's
girlfriend.
getting weird.
He's got a girlfriend. Not me. Obviously.
I think you would tell him that he's better than Batman.
I would not tell him that, no. Because I like
Okay, I think it's good that he isn't in the stream chat already.
Batman. Oh, he told the stream that his girlfriend said that he's better than Batman. And then
Yeah.
I asked her about that. And she said, yeah, it's partly because of... Yeah,
Special.
yeah, special. It's partly because of Tristan's personality and because she hates Batman, so it's easier for him to be better than Batman. She doesn't hate it, but she doesn't love it.
What's wrong on Batman?
I don't know.
Well, it's a man who dresses up as a bat and jumps from roofs. So like,
Yes.
basically, he's just a bit
He's
He's got a cool
suicidal.
car.
There's also Man-Bat. A
Man-
bat who's disguising as a common man.
I think Batman is cooler than Ant-Man.
No, it's
I know
Ah,
it's a
yeah,
different
yeah, yeah.
universe, but Ant-Man?
Ant-Man
It's,
is lame.
What's that?
I'm sorry, you can't change my mind.
Yeah.
I also don't like the Wasp.
Yeah.
Useless
Ah.
characters.
I didn't like the movie. It was a bit. It was a bit little. It was a little bit confusing, and this is not how physics works.
Say what?
Oh, really?
This is
So if I dress up as a bat and jump from a roof, I'm actually gonna be a bad woman because I'm not a man.
Oh wow. Okay.
Spider-Man.
Spider-Man.
Spider-Man, Spider-Man,
Does
whatever a spider can.
Spins a web any size. Catches thieves just like Flash. Here comes the Spider-Man.
It's scary that I can hear myself in the hallway.
So, in the song, Peter Parker gets radioactive blood. And in the movies, this is never been mentioned. It's,
I didn't know that.
In the movies, he's bleeding. You know, that would be quite
that's not, it's not,
impractical to have radioactive blood because if you're bleeding.
Radioactive, radioactive.
Oh.
no joke. Yesterday I stepped in the car,
My dog stepped on a bee.
or I used the car and put the radio on. And what was the first song? Enemy by Imagine Dragons.
Oh, this is. This is.
And I was
Because-
like, oh, not again.
This is Fortune.
Or Destiny.
Destiny.
Like in The Witcher. It's your destiny. So, why we are the whole time seeing the guy programming?
Because
I
he
want
can't
to
see the
some.
screen and he needs
Yes.
screen time.
Oh.
So
Okay.
1 hour, almost only 1 hour left.
Oh no, 1 hour.
Une heure.
They need to hurry up.
Please hurry.
Harry Styles.
On Niall. Do you want to do an orchestra impression?
No, that was Tristan's job, and
Yeah, but you said you're a bit. You're actually.
I know there was a joke. I'm not good at that.
No, do you want to do the trumpet? Do you want to try
Yeah,
the
no.
trumpet?
Tristan's way better than me
At the trumpet?
at the trumpet.
Tristan plays the trumpet.
No, but
No,
he
with
can
his
imitate
mouth.
it.
He imitates it.
No, he talked about a guy who can do it perfectly, and you would think that he's playing the trumpet,
Yeah.
and then he tried, and
Like, yeah.
Oh, I see.
the quality of that was, I don't know. I'm not here to judge.
For a short moment, I
Oh
thought
my God.
Tristan was a musician.
For a short moment,
And
I
I
thought he
thought-
was actually talented.
What the hell is that?
That looks like.
This is his script. He put the console in an outside window,
Oh.
and so he can see how the data is transmitted between the computer and his mobile device.
Huh.
Has it also those rectangles in the stream?
I guess.
Wait, where is?
Yeah.
I see.
Sorry about that.
Not awful.
Technical issues.
Yeah. Are you a sparkly vampire?
No.
Are you?
Shiny vampire.
I don't know if it is an
We talked about Twilight yesterday.
Yes.
Already.
For this, it's important to know that I share the same view of the film with Mr. B.
Mr. B.
And,
He told his opinion yesterday.
and yes, yesterday he told his opinion, and it's not a good movie, I guess.
And soon after that, we realized that we are not on mute. We are talking about Twilight, and
Yes.
then our worst nightmare happened.
We weren't on mute. Somebody could have told us.
And I watched the stream, and we are actually you can hear everything.
I don't want rewatch the stream.
Same.
Huh. Oh.
Imagine I would have to hear myself talk for like over 2 hours. I wouldn't do that.
I didn't watch it for 2 hours. I just skipped through and
Additionally in bad English. It look like that Bernard has some problems with his alignment of the elements, because this line doesn't looks well placed.
okay.
And I think there's missing some cancel button.
Should there
Oh.
be a cancel button? Was it?
Yeah,
the
there was
task?
also
Yes.
in the task before, there was written in the task files that they have to manage to have a return button, so that from every step you can.
But in every
must be-
session or only?
I just read it once when I read through the. I don't know.
I don't know
But,
if
but I
they're
think it's
supposed to.
important if you are developing such a thing, you know, where you can book. So
Mr. Kapler took the exercise away.
yeah, the task
The
paper.
task, yes, the task paper.
Oh,
Okay, people.
I don't think they can see it, but we can see it.
Let's look at the stream.
I don't want to see this image.
Okay, you cannot see that on the screen.
We saw Edward.
It was like when they were looking for keyboards on Amazon.
Yeah, and we were able
They
to
just
see them.
they just showed us pictures of Robert Pattinson in Twilight. So that's why we were confused.
It's getting worse. It's getting worse. It's getting progressively worse.
It's like explaining Zorro in English.
Yeah.
So,
We need to find out who that was. Who did
yes,
that?
I will find the task paper and the
All right.
bad guy with
The bad guy with the.
Robert Pattinson fetish. So,
Be right back.
That was horrible. He looked horrible.
That was
That was a nightmare.
one of the worst realizations we had here. After the mute button thing. Just gonna. Oh, wrong way. Oh, now we can see Achim's screen again. We haven't seen it for a long time. I have the feeling.
Same after
Maybe
feeling.
we're
Yeah.
just sitting here for so long that we don't have any feeling for time left.
Yeah.
Every time we look at the
Oh yeah,
remaining
it's 55 minutes.
time. 55 minutes.
55.
We already sat here for almost 1.5 hour or something.
It didn't feel
more
that
than
long.
It didn't feel that long, no.
Bye, 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 bye. I have the feeling Achim doesn't have that much screen time, you know?
Maybe it's just our feeling, because I mean we're talking about so many topics
Yeah.
that are not related to this, so maybe we do not always realize when
Yeah.
they change screens.
Yeah.
But I think they share it equally for all the contestants.
Hopefully. I hope they have like a stopwatch and one on there.
I find it quite impressive if anyone is able to code, actually, because as we said earlier, it's like learning a language. That's why it's also called programming languages. And you know, when we started to learn some basics, like real basics of coding and programming in IT
Chloe's
class,
back.
then
all the
I
guys
always
at the what I wanted to say.
What?
think about it. I can continue with talking.
Go
So, what I wanted to say is that when we learned real basic coding in class, that I always had to look at the syntax, and because I didn't know anything. So that's,
Yeah, it's basically really like.
I mean,
learning
I
a new
can-
language, yeah.
you know, some basic things you know, but I find it impressive
I know
that
it.
you just know everything and
Yeah.
what to do.
Yeah, definitely.
Okay, so the guys in the regie are just trolling us. Or no?
Yeah.
At least
And-
they don't rickroll us, so I'm fine.
Yes. And I got the paper back, and you
Yes.
see, can I hold it to the camera, or is it forbidden?
I don't think
know.
it's
They
forbidden.
also shared it on screen, so maybe Regie.
Regie, ich frag mal. ist es verboten, die Aufgabenstellung in die Kamera zu halten?
Nee, die kann,
I love to be ignored.
So,
Just do it.
so we can see if there is any time the code back. So it's the wrong competitor, but yes.
it's the wrong. No, there's no wrong.
It's not the chosen one.
So
The chosen one.
Mr. Kabler said they have additionally mock-ups on their computers, which are not on this paper, unfortunately. So we can't comment it correctly, but yes. If the guy with the start screen is, or the login screen is back, we are prepared. Is he using the notepad as mouse pad?
Yeah, but the mousepad is underneath. Maybe he just took some notes there.
Oh, okay.
Glenn brought his own mousepad today because he thought that the one that they get is too small for him.
Oh, okay.
And that's why he brought his own.
I see.
Now I want to see Glenn's mouse pad.
It's blue. I haven't. There's something printed on there, but I don't know right now. I haven't seen it as long.
Regie?
You need to press the button to talk.
Yes. But is it not allowed or is it not?
Just do it.
Okay.
I don't know if you can see it actually real good because.
Let's try it. Can you read this?
Can you read
No.
the flyer?
No, look at the picture. You can't really read it.
Ah, I see.
can't see
Okay.
it. So, but that's how the paper looks, and you can also
Yes.
see them laying on their tables.
So there are a lot of,
Nice. Justin just showed.
there are a lot of nice sponsors here.
Yeah, you can also see them on stream.
Sometimes, yeah.
Oh, there we see the style guide and the colors they are
Oh yeah.
have to use.
Actually, quite
Could they
colorful.
chose them, or is it
No, no,
like do
they're-
they need to use every?
They need to use the colors. In the style guide, there is
What?
exactly
Why is there a
described.
phone on?
Oh, he used a digital phone. So on every simulation or on Visual Studio and Android Studio, there's the possibility to host the app on a digital
Oh, looks like
phone.
Thomas also used his own mouse pad.
Yeah. And we can see his keyboard. The real
There's
expensive.
oh yeah, Glenn's is
Yeah, there's the one. from
quite
Glenn.
big.
Yes. So there's everywhere a virtual device which can be used, but the real device is much better because the jury also uses the real device.
Oh, yeah.
It looks like it was a Galaxy printed on it.
Yeah.
And I think it was a very smart decision to use that headphones because there's a lot of noise in the hall and so
For example, we are in the hall.
yes.
Sometimes we can hear you.
Oh,
Is that our problem or can?
isn't it on
Anybody?
screen?
No.
Stream?
Yes, I think so.
I think so. Yeah.
Oh,
I
yes.
Yeah. Oh no. This is just the one of the cameras, yeah. The one they are running around with, I guess.
Yes. Okay.
Where did we stop talking? I forgot what I wanted to say.
So why are those students look so bored?
Yeah. So exciting to be here. Why are you bored?
Oh, Sir Tristan is there.
Yay!
Hello there, General Kenobi.
Hello there.
Tristan, do you want us to talk about something?
Yes, explain us.
Oh,
Ah!
From the street. Yeah, that's what I wanted to say. Sometimes when they talk in the hall or the hallway, or the hall where the competitors are sitting, we can hear what they're talking about. Can somebody turn down the volume on the at the computer from the hallway, please?
Who's Robert E.L.
I don't know.
Kann uns jemand bitte im Flur leiser machen, wenn ihr typed habt?
They should be hearing that because they have turned up the volume there, so they hear us talking.
Yeah, but it's scary. I don't want to hear myself.
That's why we also. That's why we're also not using the headphones.
Yeah, and with
And also there would be a delay.
yeah. A voice delay, like, please don't.
What did I miss? Everything.
Memes.
Everything.
Memes and
Memes.
the session.
Yes.
And Dr. Kapler was here earlier and explained.
But how are you
tasks.
doing? How are you feeling?
Doing? Yeah, we just have to wait for the answer. Because there's the delay.
Yeah.
Sadly.
Nice.
Nice.
Never
Never
gonna
gonna
let
let you
you
down. We
down.
just got rickrolled
Shit.
How?
by Torben.
Torben just walked.
Yeah, but isn't it an important thing on a Rickroll that you click on it?
We stream the Oculus,
Uh,
and Niels is playing Beat Saber.
You're streaming it? Can't see it.
maybe they have a parallel stream on Twitch.
Please stay in this stream.
Yeah, please stay here.
45 minutes.
45 minutes.
Yeah.
45? No.
Countdown.
No.
Oh no. How are you feeling? Guess Tristan is not answering.
Did you leave, Tristan?
Tristan.
Come back and give us topics to talk about. There's
Torben
Torben.
is walking through this.
Yeah. Oh.
Torben is a top model. He looks like a top
He's
model.
a model.
Yeah.
Every time he walks there, he just
Yeah.
swing your arms and everything.
Yes, yes. Like. Benny is just directly walking in front of the camera.
And he is focused.
There, Torben!
Torben. So, I hope we can next get a further look on the code.
Torben is walking again.
No.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
We hope you get well soon.
Yeah, hopefully you will find out what the problem
Code. There's code.
Yay, code! Okay. He creates a new class.
Oh yeah.
And he pasted a lot of. Oh no. Oh no. What is he doing?
I don't know.
He adds a new event handler.
What is
So,
that?
What does that mean?
So an event is triggered when something happened. Like the system, the environment is checking if the button is pressed. And when something pressed the button, the handler launches a function or an application which will be executed, and you can use that click. For example, open a new website. But I don't understand.
Have you met the competitors from Ghana? I've met them like in the hallway yesterday
No
after
way.
the stream. We met them and like had a little talk with them, but so we just
But we didn't.
chatted a bit. So it's
Yeah.
okay.
So I haven't talked to the competitors from Ghana yet.
Of course.
Just we just exchanged
But
some
we
words.
talked with the experts. And
Yes, yes,
if
and
you want to rewatch the interview with the experts from Ghana, you can do that. That was yesterday's stream.
yeah, the second session on that day, I think.
No, it was the first session, I guess.
At the first, I don't know.
I think it was part 2 of session 1.
Yes. Ja, geh mal fragen, was sein Problem war. So.
Great.
Hey, baby. On appearing. So let's look. Oh, he clicks so quick. I can't read the code lines. No. Stop clicking everywhere.
Stop being fast. I think it's part
So
of the game
this-
to be fast.
no.
Even though this is not
40
speed
minutes.
Yes,
oh my
it's,
guys.
it's very important to be fast. Thomas is doing everything right, but I can't see anything.
Yeah, we noticed actually that all of them are so fast. Like
Yeah.
that, Joachim typed the text, and like we would have needed several,
Hours.
to type that fast.
Yes, they are trained about months. Of course, they need to.
No,
be
the
very
companies are
fast.
not here anymore.
It was only yesterday,
That was
yeah.
only yesterday.
Oh,
where
I
they-
thought they would come back again.
I don't know. I don't think so.
Really?
Oh, yes.
I thought that was only yesterday.
The same.
Okay. So, now he uses a method when somebody click on the ticket segment, a new layer will be pushed, and a new site appears on the screen, so that he can show further information for every ticket. And now he is testing his code. Oh, it looks like an error. System null reference exception. Oh, okay. That means that he pointed to an object, but the object was null. So it's like you pointing to a box and say, take something out of the box, and the box is empty.
Oh.
Oh,
So is that an error that is easy to find in the code, or
Yes, if I mention it right or correctly, the line with the error, the line which throws the error,
oh, yeah.
is given there
Okay,
in the
then
error
it's-
message.
That's good.
It's helpful sometimes, but there's also the possibility that an error is thrown at a time much later it appears. So you do the wrong thing, and the code runs in the next line, and nothing happens with the error. An error alone Okay, it's difficult to explain. Um, uh, if you got
Maybe that's why they.
That's
put it
Glenn's
in the-
favorite game. One of Glenn's favorite games right
I
now.
hope we can see.
That
a
was Dominic
stream.
actually.
Yes,
Right.
that's Dominic playing. But I hope we can see Glenn later play this game because he's a pro in it.
Yeah, he really likes it. Almost 35 minutes left.
Yes. And
Well, for the Indian competitor, it's less than 55 minutes.
Yeah.
oh, Glenn.
Glenn, yeah. He's
So
not playing Beat Saber right now. Why?
oh, he uses again that element. I don't know. A spinner. What is a spinner? I'm gonna Google it.
Wir kämpfen noch mit dem Mikro bei der Beat Saber-Szene, aber das kriegen wir noch hin.
Okay.
Okay. Good luck.
So they're trying to fix the mic with the Beat Saber so
That we can actually hear it. Maybe then we can do a karaoke.
Yeah, then we're gonna do karaoke. The big
Oh
karaoke.
no.
Stream. Yeah.
I'm actually not a good singer.
That doesn't matter.
Okay.
Dominic plays very well.
So he practiced the whole week.
He practiced for that moment. This is his moment on the stream.
This
You
one
can see
moment.
him dancing.
Yeah.
Oh, now we're big on the screen.
Yeah.
And now we're small again. Small.
I like the LED, which is flickering in a lot of colors.
Oh,
Oh.
So what is a spinner? Ah, okay.
Oh, somebody's standing on the table too. That's me, I guess.
yeah.
To fix the camera.
It's Micha, yeah.
Is it the one that the camera where the accu was empty?
I don't know.
The battery.
The battery was empty. No, I don't know. Justin just turned around. I love how he, sometimes this word just stops.
Yeah.
Yay!
Oh, finally he got it.
Yeah, I think so. Looks like he's finished.
Looks great.
Yeah.
He's dancing again.
What is he doing?
I think he's doing something like with the VR head system. Oh, every time
There's
they
a sound
show
with it. Oh, but do you hear the music? Actually, from the
Justin, do you hear the Beat Saber music?
Enjoy.
Oh, that's what he wanted to tell us, I guess. That they want us to talk while they were young.
Oh.
Now I get it. So that's what they are trying to fix at the moment.
So, no karaoke.
No
No
karaoke
karaoke yet.
Yet, hopefully soon.
So we got some headphones. You can listen to music and sing parallel. But I don't recommend it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
let's not do that. We don't want to lose our audience
If we have an audience.
And our honor.
and our honor. Yeah.
If we had an honor.
Yeah, and our pride and everything.
Pride, yeah.
And our voice. We still need our voice.
Yeah. I need to sing like.
Are we excited for this speed programming session?
I'm really excited because I have
Same.
never seen that.
Same.
And I'm really excited to see how the session
course.
will differ
No.
from.
Why the no?
Maybe that's the answer for if they are some here, if they can hear the music.
Yeah.
So I'm excited to see how it differs from the other session.
Yes.
And if it will be
Okay. Now we see
Glenn again.
Glenn again.
It's
Glenn
Glenn
again.
again.
It's Glenn again.
Theodor Fontane, wer?
Why is he using a fixed space?
I don't know.
So he has a linear layout. That means that every element is arranged like a list. You put the button on top, then comes the space, and then comes another button. Oh, okay. So it makes sense. Here, this is probably the foot area of the application, where you got the buttons with back and confirm and yes. Interesting.
I don't know the lyrics actually.
Say,
Sorry, we can't sing that because we.
like the audience.
I'm very sorry. There's no possibility that we could learn this right now.
If I open the live stream on my tablet, is there
Let's have a song.
smaller delay?
I don't know.
Statistics, yeah. Statistics, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. Oh, you can see the phone again.
Yeah, the
Oh,
digital
it's the
phone.
guy with the virtual device.
Yeah.
And I don't understand why he's using a virtual device.
Maybe he's
because-
using both of them. I think that
Yeah.
the tablet is also lying on his table.
But the virtual device is using a lot of PC resources.
Oh, right, okay.
So all applications are getting slower. And it looks like the application he opened is a new, fresh one, where nothing is coded, because it's the default Hello World screen. What was the address? blz.com/YouTube, right?
For what?
For the stream. Site can't be reached.
And you can just search it up on YouTube.
You could just search YouTube.
Yeah.
Less than 30 minutes left.
Time is running.
Yeah. Well, and the Indian competitor still has 45 minutes.
Yeah. Glenn's code looks so organized.
Yeah.
That's important.
Yeah.
Oh.
Joachim is the only one whose user guide is shown all the time. He has it open a lot of the times.
Yes, Joachim used in the last sessions and in the last year mostly one of his two screens and ignores the second one.
Okay.
Maybe it's just easier for him to like work with one screen. Oh.
So where are the comments? I can't find it.
On the mobile device, you can. I think you can click on the stream. Und hier. Ah, nee, doch nicht. I don't know.
So I will connect with the desktop website. So, got it.
And we can see if the delay is big or smaller. This is an experiment. Science experiment.
Science.
Science.
We got science at home.
Nice. Of course, the computer science.
Yeah. Ooh, Beat Saber again.
Woo.
Hope we're not muted.
So, Tristan, can you please write something in the chat?
Tristan is on his phone right now. He just texted me.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Ooh,
looked like one of his
What's
screen
it?
was.
the Windows Start screen?
I think so. Wait, you can push there.
Yay. Okay. There's. Why are they coding on this? The second screen. They are so small on the screen.
Maybe just go to him and say, change them.
Yeah, please code on the other screen.
Always think about us, you know?
We need to
Or-
comment that.
Of course, Regie. We need both screens.
Big.
Big. Okay. Okay. Yes. so he's creating a new activity where nothing happens yet.
We'll be excited to see.
So you see line 7. There he declares a new class, and the onCreate method is executed when this activity is launched. And okay, so he connects the activity with content, which I not remember. It's okay. We see a list view. List view are actually really strong on WPF. But this is Android Studio, so there might be a little difference. Yeah.
Please come for a minute. I have something to give to you from Miss V.
Miss V.
Yes.
Okay.
You missed your
Florian is busy.
Florian, he's a one.
He's so. Everybody wants to talk to Florian, and
Yes.
we are the lucky ones who get the most time.
Yes.
So, yeah. Competition is running for 20 minutes. That are left.
Yeah. Already only 20 minutes left. Oh,
Only
wow.
20 minutes. Time went past so fastly.
Yeah, like it was flying away.
Yeah, we were just. I feel like I just sat down here and just
Yeah. I feel like we maybe sat here 20 minutes.
about the results of the other sessions.
No.
I guess they're getting marked today.
Yes,
And
yes, I know
they're-
that they set marks, standards, like what they mark, like
So they're still into the
of
process.
points and stuff. I know that they finished that yesterday, but I don't know how far they came with the markings.
So we will see the results. I believe we only get to know them in the closing ceremony.
I don't know,
Or
but I think we'll see.
we will see.
We will see.
Maybe at some point.
A1, 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 and A1. Wow.
Unfortunately, I don't know what that means. So.
Damn. Ugh. Did you did you like hast du das Ringlicht heller gemacht?
No, I dimmed it.
Oh, you dimmed the light. Okay, I was wondering what made it like it felt darker when I came back.
But I didn't do it now. I did it
Yeah, earlier. I mean earlier. Yeah.
earlier.
Hopefully, Flori is coming back.
So we can talk about code again.
Programming. Yeah. It's quite interesting if you get it explained like what
Yeah.
it means, because if not, it's
When
just
we look at that, this is just it's just code and words
and colorful
functions
words.
and there are colors. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's great.
Yeah. What's your favorite four?
What is that?
Four? Food. Food.
Food.
Oh, what's our favorite food?
My favorite food is pasta. I love pasta because it's just you can do with anything. You can eat anything with it. That's great. I also love
I love mashed potatoes. I don't know what it is, but I love potatoes.
tofu because
Ooh, yeah.
another thing you
But
can
not
eat with
like
everything.
Räuchertofu.
Oh,
That's
I
why
love
we have
that.
it at home. We have it at home, and I
Räuchertofu
don't
at
like
home.
Räuchertofu. We have
I love it.
yeah, Räuchertofu at home. Yeah. I should have brought it to you.
And then
there you go. Do
then we
tofu.
would have done the mukbang stream.
Yes, yes. I think we need food like pizza or something, and we should eat.
But does tofu not taste like nothing?
No, that's why you put spices on it.
Yeah.
And soy sauce and everything. So you
Oh,
can,
I
you
love
can
soy
dis-
sauce.
The
So
best
it
thing
tastes-
about tofu is that you can decide what it tastes.
Yeah, you could actually. There's a recipe for a tofu cake.
Oh,
So, what's your favorite food?
I guess pizza.
I think we should do a
Because-
mukbang and really get something to eat and just eat while streaming. That would be cool, at least for us.
It would be funny if we
So-
just made food like a cooking stream.
You want a cooking stream? Okay. I'm
Yeah.
a bad cook.
Same, but maybe we could learn it. Like
For
Johanna
me.
is teaching it.
Yeah, I'm teaching.
But
That's the wrong skill, I know. It's not skill.
yes.
Yeah, the wrong ability they need to learn. Yeah. 15 minutes, not seconds. So,
Yay, countdowns.
but not at 15 minutes. Maybe later on we can do a count. See, now you made everyone excited with your
Yeah, with the
countdowns.
countdown. And Tristan was shaming me for it. He said
He
"You
was
have a-"
countdown
he-
shaming you.
Yeah, he said that I have a countdown addiction just because
Yes.
at the end of the session I wanted to do a countdown for the last 10 seconds, but I think that's something that makes everybody exciting. It's excited. And the thing and the stream more exciting.
Yeah.
Flori, could you explain to us what these
Numbers like 1A,
1A,
1B,
1B.
1D.
I think it's the seeds.
Yeah.
That makes
We
sense.
could have thought of that. That's not
Yeah,
too
yeah.
complicated.
So it's
So-
the core of the app. It's a booking
yeah.
system.
Yeah, now everything makes sense.
We thought, I don't know, it's something with programming and
Yeah,
like,
I thought
it's
that
getting
was like
changed. and
like I don't know, just names for buttons you can click on the app, which is partly true because you can click on the seats, right?
yeah, and see if they're booked or not, or if you
Yeah.
want to book them.
I think it makes just sense that there are the seeds.
I love walkie-talkies.
They are funny,
Yes.
and you can say over after every message.
Over. Do, 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 do.
Oh, so
Oh, there's also the
we see you
the,
can
the
book.
toilet you can.
Oh yeah, for the whole
Can
train
you-
ride,
can
I
you
want the
reserve it on the
toilet.
train?
How did you
So-
learn cooking?
I just learned it while learning by doing.
Learning
You
by
know,
doing. That's
When you're at
actually the
home and you want
motto
to make
of
food, and you're on your own, then you have to cook. And because I'm a pasta addict, as I just said, and nobody from really in my family wants to eat pasta all the time, and wants to make it, I had to learn it on my own, and then I just, yeah,
But
enhanced my skills. I learned new skills.
But
where's the problem on pasta?
pasta.
I don't
Oh, I
know.
love pasta.
I love pasta because it's a perfect type
and
of
it's
food.
easy.
Yes,
It's
and
easy, it's fast, and
I can also cook it.
yeah,
But nothing comes over potatoes for me. I love potatoes.
really.
Yeah.
No, I think pasta's better than potatoes.
So it's the German potato thing.
Yeah, it's the German potato thing. Mashed potatoes,
I like
straight potatoes, cooked
Tristan,
potatoes,
I
every
like
potato.
fried potatoes.
Oh, they're good.
of course. Tristan, what's your meaning about potatoes? What's your
meaning.
opinion? Opinion.
Your
No.
meaning.
Your
Meaning.
meaning. Deine.
Yesterday there was at lunch there were potatoes.
Yes,
And-
I
and
ate
many
the
people-
potatoes.
Yeah, me too. And people at our table were talking about potatoes, and Tristan and I said we
Oh,
could have talked about potatoes.
You saw Tom's model walk again.
Oh yeah,
Thomas model walk.
He is a model,
he's an
Since you
icon.
mentioned
and he
it,
is
the
the
moment.
moment.
since you mentioned it, I can't
You
get
can
it
see
out
it,
of my
right?
brain.
Yeah, you can't unsee it, yeah. Because it's there. Tom is a model. He could be a supermodel. I think he also has the right height.
You just wait until it turns off, and then you can turn it on again. Because we don't know where the OK button is. For the display timeout, the off
Oh,
timer.
don't press any. Oh,
Oh, which one did you press?
I don't know. I think the auto button.
All of them.
The auto button.
The auto button. Okay.
den Auto button.
Oh, auto button with the rectangles on it. One of them. I think the rectangle button makes more sense. Because there's also an arrow pointing at it.
Did any of you watch the series Arrow?
No.
Like,
No.
Countdown. Pasta. Yeah. Those are my toxic traits.
oh, 10 minutes left.
10 minutes.
10
Yay!
minutes.
And when there's only 10 seconds left, we will do a countdown.
Let's
Yes,
do a
it's
countdown.
the final countdown.
Not yet.
But later. Glenn again.
But the numbers are turning yellow, so you know that now it gets real exciting. The last minutes.
I think Glenn's screen is so organized like this. I have the feeling like, you know what I mean? Like it has a color scheme.
Yeah, at the moment I don't think so, but
Later, yeah, but it's
what
because of the
what
different-
we've seen before, that was very organized.
You mean the...
That one you can see on the small screen.
Oh, yes.
It looks just so linear,
Yeah.
like a linear function. Is it the same? Or like a pasta guy? Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, pasta's great.
Don't say anything against potatoes. They're
Oh,
amazing.
no.
I love potatoes.
So you... this is the language where you define the layout, and it's very simple to structure because there are several blocks, and
We just got a thumbs up from
Coach K.
From the coach himself. Trainer K.
Trinaka,
Trainer
Carsten Stahl. Jonas didn't know Carsten Stahl, and
I
Benny
didn't
and
know him too.
Benny and I showed him like a Carsten Stahl compilation. How could you not know Carsten Stahl?
Why would I know him?
He's a promi.
Yeah, I don't know every celebrity.
Every German celebrity.
Carsten Stahl is the only celebrity I know.
Really?
So you don't know Elvis Presley, Michael Jackson.
It's not a German celebrity.
Yeah, but you just said
Oh,
celebrity
I mean
in general.
German.
German celebrity?
Yes. Okay, there are some more I know. Okay. But I think
It's a lie.
oh no, but I think German celebrities are
German celebrities are not well known yet.
Some
they're
of them
just
are.
useless. I don't know.
Charlie Hübner.
I don't know him.
He's an actor.
He's from Feldberg, actually.
Yeah, he's Toni Kroos. He's from Greifswald.
I'm too dumb to
Is
write.
this? Is Toni Kroos a sportsman?
Yes,
Yeah.
yes, he's a
He's a
football
football
player.
player.
Oh.
Charlie
Okay.
Hübner.
Charlie Dalton. Do you know Charlie Dalton from?
That's Charlie Hübner. You sure you don't know
Do
him?
you know Dead Poets Society?
Oh. I see this face in some movies.
Yeah, that's Charlie
Yeah,
Hübner.
he played Polizeiruf
Yes,
in Rostock.
yes, because it's Mecklenburg, West
Okay,
Pomerania.
back to my question. Do you know Dead Poets Society?
Deadpool.
No.
Dead Poets Society. Club der Toten Dichter?
No.
No? Oh my god. One of my favorite movies. It's great. This is actually one of the only. There's also a book that was written after the movie came out, and we read this in English class. And this is one of the only. It's the only book I actually really liked that we read in school.
I thought
And
you
now-
were about to say the only book I own.
No, I don't own the book, but I own the DVD. Do you still use DVDs,
Yes,
or do you think they are?
sometimes.
Some
Course.
films are not on Netflix.
Yeah.
Why?
For example, I
There's
have
also
the,
several other streaming platforms you
I
can
have
use.
the VHS cassette of,
Oh yeah, I still have
of-
some of them.
of
VHS tapes.
Yeah, the
VHS
tapes.
of In einem Land vor unserer Zeit.
Oh,
actually,
great,
I
that's
think.
great.
Yeah.
I got the first Harry Potter movie, the Philosopher's Stone one. I also got on DVD and also on tape.
Oh, 5 minutes left. Till Schweiger,
Oh nein.
German
Oh,
celebrity.
I don't like him.
Matthias Schweighöfer, also German celebrity.
Yes.
What do you think of German comedy movies? I don't think they're funny.
No,
I think
it's just
they are
really-
gross.
Unfunny. This is
They're-
unfunny.
This is not my humor, not at all.
No, mine. Not as well.
I've seen too much of them because in some camps and projects I take part. It was fixed in the program. So
You were
I
forced
had
to watch them.
I had to watch the prenom. I had to watch Woof. And I had to watch The Perfect Secret.
Yeah, I've seen. I paid for that in the cinema.
You paid for it?
I paid to go into this movie in the cinema. And I regret it. I want my money back.
Sadly, that's
There
not
was-
how it works
I
in the
think
cinema.
in many German comedy movies, all the jokes are in the trailer already. So when
Yeah.
you watch it on the cinema, it's not funny anymore. And I
The
don't know
whole-
why they do that.
The whole film based on a bad joke with
It just don't get better.
Yeah,
Yeah, we know that.
we know.
yeah.
It's, by the way, it's 3.
Yeah, maybe they just wait until the.
No, then we would have had 21
Yeah.
minutes.
Yeah, I think 20 minutes is a bit long
Oh my
to extend
god.
the stream.
There are just 9 likes. If you're watching this,
Like and subscribe.
like and
comment, and subscribe.
Like, comment, and subscribe.
Subscribe.
and turn the bell on.
Yeah, turn on the bell so you get notified when trailers
When new
and
videos
new
launch.
sessions. Oh, so
Yes.
Joachim finished.
Joachim is finished.
He's still got 3 minutes left. Why is he?
I don't think he decided, yo, I'm
He's
finished.
he's demotivated
Oh,
Yeah,
Justin,
maybe Justin
as well.
also.
as well. Yes.
Oh, hands up. Seems to go well.
Justin, if you hear us, come in
Can
and
we
tell
can
us.
we hear what he's saying on the stream? I don't know. Would be interesting to hear what he says. Maybe he's is Bjarne the
Oh,
one?
he
Oh.
left. Oh.
Oh my god, this is magic. This is magic.
How many
He is
delay
the
has
Grand
the camera?
Wizard of computer. Oh my
No,
god, they
no, he
changed.
said, yeah.
Wow. This is magic.
There's Glenn.
Yes, Glenn. Looking focused.
As always.
He always looks into the camera. This is great.
Yeah.
This is great commitment to the stream.
Of course. Glenn, we are believing in you.
We're believing in everyone.
Yes, we
Yes.
don't favor any.
Oh, the
Participant.
stream is neutral.
Yeah, yeah.
Yes,
we are
yes.
neutral.
Oh, okay, okay.
That's what we decided.
So, okay. So
We
you're
wish
all gonna
everyone
make
luck.
it.
Yes, yes.
Yeah.
Will be good as well for everyone.
Everybody is here for experience and
Yeah, and for like exchanging mindsets and
learning.
stuff and learning. I need to move my head to see the countdown.
Oh no.
yeah, there's
1
1
minute.
1 minute left, and then we'll do the countdown.
Yeah. Yes. Not even 50 seconds.
Oh, Glenn is also finished.
Glenn is also finished. Wow.
So actually, this is a good sign.
Yes.
Is it?
Yes, because at the end of the session, you shouldn't change your code
Yeah.
because it's so stressful that you're gonna make a lot of
Mistakes.
mistakes.
Yeah, probably.
That is why they are 1
30
minute
seconds.
earlier.
Wait, I need to move the mic so I can see the countdown. So we can do the countdown probably.
Yeah.
Probably.
Oh, we are doing a countdown.
Properly.
Yeah,
Yes,
but
are you doing the
from 10.
countdown with us?
Yes, of course.
Okay, now the final countdown will start.
Okay,
so
okay.
Get prepared, people.
And Tristan can't ruin this.
Okay.
Tristan.
10, 9, 8, 7,
6,
6,
5,
5,
4,
4,
3,
3, 2, 1. Over. You are ready with the sessions. Congratulations. Now comes the funny part. Speed programming. Please stand up. Come into the middle. Sorry. You have 70 minutes. Was? Ja, ja.
Okay, so we can. Oh, Bernard already finished, I think. Did he? Or didn't he? I'm not
Oh, he got some extra time of
Yeah.
18 minutes.
Yeah, that's Saya.
Yeah. Yeah.
So everybody's standing there and talking about
5,
the session.
4, 3, 2.
But he already has
One.
finished. He's oh,
Anyways,
again.
is our stream now finished? Or are we still?
We're still on there. So
I think it stresses Sai a bit that he's the only one that's not finished till now.
yeah,
You
do you
know,
think,
like-
Flori,
Yes.
with your experience, do you think that this is
Stressful.
putting more pressure on him, or how would you
So
handle the situation if
there
you were the
was-
only one sitting there?
I was the only one sitting there.
Oh yeah.
Because I
Tom's
had an
monologue.
error with my databases.
Mhm.
And this is it's a bad feeling.
Yeah, that's like
Because-
sitting down in an exam and all of your friends are finished.
Yeah.
That's like Joachim
Yes.
is dancing.
They're dancing.
Oh,
This is a
Tom's
good
model
sign.
walk. Is Tom walking?
No, he's walking slowly.
Oh, Tristan, the tasks aren't unfinishable or impossible. It's just very hard. And
I mean,
just because they are going away from their PC,
Doesn't mean they're finished.
yeah, doesn't mean that they are completely finished.
Yeah.
So, as I said, it's just senseless to change code in the last minute.
yeah. There's the German saying that the first thought is always the best one. So.
I thought Niels said that we will stop the live.
Yeah.
Now
I don't know.
a bit confused.
Maybe we will get the sign from the Regie.
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 Fanden wir gut.
Spielanlage.
Beat Saber. You were
Saber.
playing Beat Saber.
Yeah. Yeah, with
That was
passive.
funny.
Of course.
No.
Oh, Saar.
We were happy to see that. Maybe at some point Torben can play Beat Saber on the stream, and then he can
Yes, yes. Then he can do this model walk.
model Beat Saber playing games, whatever.
Oh, no.
Actually,
But he has 3 minutes, so he should come to an end right now.
he got 14 minutes left.
Oh, you
There.
got 13 minutes.
You looked
Oh,
at the
I-
wrong countdown.
Oh no! So we can see at his attitude,
That he's stressed, he's
he's
nervous,
very
yeah.
nervous, very stressed, and in his face you can also read he has just give up.
Do you think so?
I think so. I think he tries to save what is to save. Takes every last point, but I think.
Schon darf man noch gucken, wir sind ja fertig.
Ja, ja,
Yes, but
wir können
What
einem
kann man
Fanboy einen Gefallen
Oh, ja.
tun.
Ah, jetzt.
And we're back.
Moin.
Back on air.
So Simon, we got Daniel for you.
The question is who's Simon?
He said you know
You'd
who
know
he
who he
is.
is.
Yeah.
Oh, that's good.
That's just the
That's
image.
a small icon.
Wow.
Okay, I don't know him.
Oh my god, Simon, did you hear that?
And you said he knows you.
Maybe he's going to write me on my smartphone and then I remember.
Oh yo. Wir waren weg.
The walkie-talkies are cool. I'm going to calm down, thank you very much.
Okay,
Bye. Good luck.
no problem.
So that was that. We're not getting an interview right now, so
Oh no.
Yeah,
sadly.
he wants to calm down
But
for a bit.
Regie, what are we doing right now?
What are we doing right now?
Do we get to take a break? Or
Okay,
See you later.
bye.
See you
See you later,
later,
crocodile.
to be saved, someone to clean up and tame. Oh, some things never change, never change. Oh, you think I would look pretty on your arm once you cover up my bruises and battle scars, but it always ends the same. Can't bear the things I've had to face, got you crying on your knees in pain. Oh, some things never change, never change. Oh, you'll break your back to make me feel again, suffocate to make me breathe again, lose your mind from endless pain. Some things never change, never change. Oh, redemption never came. I stopped asking for forgiveness, cause you should know only fools tread where the angels fear to go, but you keep trying to get too close. Save myself by turning into stone, so save your judgment cause you just don't know. But some things never change, never change. Oh, they say I should feel guilty and change my ways, leaving crumpled bodies in my wake. Swear I didn't mean to make them break, swear I didn't mean to make them break. But they're so delicate and so mundane, and they keep coming like a moth to a flame. Oh, some things never change, never change. You'll break your back to make me feel again, suffocate to make me breathe again, lose your mind from endless pain. Some things never change, never change. Oh, redemption If we are one grain of sand in the middle of the ocean, can you try to understand how our touch can cause explosions? Rise up, I'm too great to be landed. Rise up, we're too great to be standing.
They never gonna stop us, fly by them like choppers. Better cook those risks, cold blood in my fists, we fire starters. One out of a million will reach those heights. Always got a feeling that I won't deny. Now what? Never could toss. Look at my eyes, I'm on the rise. Rise, pulling my sides, trying to make sense of it all comprised. Yeah, highs, spinning these skies. Never stuck down, feeling paralyzed, but I'm up now. We all too late to fall. Yeah, anyone coming up, I'll lift them all. Never look down when it's risk involved. They got guts, got a lot, I gotta waste it all. Ain't got no feelings, we just floating. Yeah, I'm that grain of sand that made it out the ocean. A couple milli now, I'm causing a commotion. I've been coasting, hear my name around the world like an explosion.
no rise up. Rise up. We are the apocalypse, and a bell that keeps us floating. As we fly above the stars, the night won't scare us falling. So rise up. I'm too great to be landed. Rise up. We're too great to be standing.
They never gonna stop us, fly by them like choppers. Better cook those risks, cold blood in my fists, we fire starters. Let's go. One out of a million will reach those heights. Always got a feeling that I won't deny. Now what? Never could toss. Look at my eyes, I'm on the rise.
sparks you throw my way. I know your name is written on everyone's mind. Your whole show is captivating me, but don't think that I can see right through that disguise. But when you got close to me, you had me falling so hard, baby, yeah, now I get it. You got heads turning, and you don't even try. Well, would you look at that? My glass is empty, glass empty. How about I get another drink, baby, drink, baby? Okay, I get it. You got fire burning, right there in your eyes. So when you got this whole thing, I like the way you look at me. How about we just go with the flow? Now you know I feel it too. But I don't think this could be something that becomes a thing. Maybe just for tonight, then I'll be over you. But when you got close to me, you had me falling so hard, baby, yeah, now I get it. You got heads turning, and you don't even try. Well, would you look at that? My glass is empty, How about I get another drink, baby, drink, baby? Okay, I get it. You got fire burning, right there in your eyes. Oh yeah.
Lions roaring in the morning sun, searching for a longer day. People feeling like the light has just come. We must never stop the way. Yeah. Birds jumping and I hear my name, grasping into life. Life is happy but it's so insane. We must merely make a shine. Savannah, I'm coming home. Savannah, we'll never be alone. Savannah, the beauty of the world. Savannah, let's all take a ride. Savannah. Lions gonna come. The birds have just begun. We will always take a stand for the people, for the land. Let's go back to when we were young. For the animals we stand. Let's go back to when trees were swung. Kids across the land. Savannah, I'm coming home. Savannah, we'll never be alone. Savannah, the beauty of the world. Savannah. Savannah. I'm coming home, Savannah. We'll never be alone, Savannah. The beauty of the world, Savannah. Let's all take a roll. Savannah, I'm coming home, Savannah. We'll never be alone, Savannah.
Okay,
Okay.
Backstreet's back. Alright. Welcome back.
Welcome
Florian still needs to arrive.
He will join us, and
Florian.
as soon as the session starts. Can someone turn down the volume in the hallway? Because we hear ourselves all the time.
Florian.
With a
kannst du
delay
uns
of
noch mal kurz
approximately
darum-
5 seconds.
Kannst du uns
Yeah.
leiser machen,
Oh,
Flo?
we're getting an even more special guest now.
Yeah, the world
The
champion.
world
in-
champion of speed programming.
Yes.
This is even better than... This is a level up.
Florian got a level up. Like, Benny is not a 1, he's a 1.5.
He's a 1.
Yeah, Flori still works on
How
his
many
ones.
wants to wear that? 1.
Many ones.
That was 7.
7?
So, 7
Well,
ones.
Flori, I would say Flori is like 3 ones.
Really?
Yeah. Niels is standing on the table.
Yeah, camera issues have to be fixed.
Lights, camera, action. I see you looking at my PIC. Zoom in. Zoom out.
Can we hear
I don't think they
Dr.
can hear us.
Kapla talking at the moment?
Probably they can.
Hello.
Hello, guys. Oh, you have 3 microphones.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
we don't
this
know
is
which
the
one
only
is
one.
working.
This one.
This one's working, okay.
Yeah. But you can hear everything, so. Even if we
Brilliant.
mute ourselves, because muting doesn't work here.
But do we hear what they say?
No.
We don't. Okay.
No.
We just don't. Richo.
Do we have the task here?
Not yet.
No, but someone's gonna give it to us.
Okay,
so.
alright.
I can.
Thank you, Flori. Welcome to our job. We are the zeros, you are the 1, that's why we're sitting here.
Oh, Sir Tristan is in the chat.
Yeah.
Yeah, because he's available
Yeah.
in person. We have him in the comments.
I see.
Tristan at home.
Do you know the McDonald's meme? The can we go to McDonald's? No, we have food at home. Like the Tristan at home.
Well, does he have McDonald's? That's the question.
I don't think so. We were thinking about making a mukbang, like sitting here and just eating, or doing a karaoke.
Stream.
Tom's model walk. When Tom starts walking, it looks like he's modeling for something.
He's the official world skills model.
Flori!
I mean, the camera quality definitely isn't so bad, right? They
Yeah.
told me the camera quality is really bad, but it looks totally fine.
No, it's yeah. We just had some issues with the lighting because we were looking like.
What does this different times mean? Like when they start, or?
I think they're currently just testing the scoreboard, and we should see it like as soon as they actually start.
Ah, okay.
But you can kind of see it in the background there. There's the scoreboard with all the country flags.
Yes. There's Glenn. Glenn looks very nervous.
Yeah, he looks kind of nervous.
Tom's model walk. You see that? Nobody can unsee it now. It's so weird to hear ourselves like, oh,
Yeah.
yes.
Should I close the door? Or?
No.
I think we cannot close the door because there's cable running.
I can ask if somebody can turn the volume down.
I mean, I guess it's fine, right?
Yeah.
It's very
as long as
weird
we're
to hear
talking, we
it.
won't hear it.
Yes.
Now
But
we
like,
start the speed programming.
Usually it was thought
The
that
interesting
we
thing
weird
on
with
speed
headphones,
programming
but
is
if you plug
that
them
we
in, you
immediately,
hear yourself, but with a
everybody
delay.
can
Yeah,
see
that's
the
really
results.
Yes.
The idea is that you have to find the biggest number with several properties in within 30 minutes as the first. This is the idea. Basically, and we give you a task now. The task is very good, understandable for all. This is the main thing. Everybody should understand what he has to do. It's a mathematical problem because of that. And then you go there and we say, now it starts. And we can see who was first. If you put then a number, which can be a result in your screen, then we will see a score. And at the end, after 30 minutes, the winner is who was the first. It's very easy and it's very interesting for all. Now I give you the task. Can we show the task for all? Can they show the task there? Was? Ja, ich muss aus jedem Papier, kannst auch für den Stream welche haben. So, pass auf, ich nehme jetzt eine, du nimmst sie alle mit, verteile an die Experten und für den Stream. Achso, dann brauche ich noch eins? Okay, sorry. So, I want to explain it. Squares and powers of 2. Description. We look for square numbers and we look how many digits they have. For example, 36 as a square of 6. And then you have to find these, which are sums of powers of 2 with the same number. That means if you have 36, 2 digits, then you need 2 powers of 2 times powers of 2 for the addition. That means in that case 32 of course, sorry, plus 4. So 36. And the next example with 196 it's a sum of 128 plus plus 64 plus 4. Because 196 have 3 digits, and that's why you need 3 powers of 2. But of course, every power of 2 is only allowed to be one time in the sum. You cannot do it in that way that you 128 plus 2 times two or 3 times the same number.
So the power cannot be the same on multiple pieces?
No.
Okay.
You have only one time, every power of 2 can only be one time within the sum. Yes, 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 they must have different exponents. Hast du ein anderes Beispiel noch? Von den Kleinen irgendwie was? Oder was noch ein Beispiel? 6 hoch 2, was gibt es noch auf die Schnelle? Hm? Yeah, your task is to find the largest number n. You need the 6 in the first example, the 14 in the second example is the number n.
The last paragraph is only you have to input the number, not its square.
Yes, yes, you must. In this case, you had to input the 6 or the 14. If all of you would now input the 6 and only you would input the 14, then you are the winner. If you do it at first. If 2 of you input the 14, the winner is who did it at first. The same number. You have 36. These are 2 digits, 3 and 6. That's why you need 2 powers of 2. These are 196. These are 3. That's why you need 2 different powers of 2. If you find a square number with 5 digits, for example, then you need 5 powers of 2 in the sum. Yes, with different exponents. Yes, you understand? Solution, you could take the computer, but you must understand the task, of course. This is the main thing. What?
It should be a 2 only number 2.
Yes, only powers of 2. The base is 2. The base is 2 with different exponents. But it must not be the following. In this case, you have as exponents the 7, the 6, and the 2. The 5 and so it's not necessary. Only that there are 3. Clear? You got it? Or? Oh, noch ein Beispiel wahrscheinlich. Ja, es muss. Everybody should get it. Should get it before. And the winner will be who gives the biggest number n as the first. You got it. You get it. Clear? Everybody understand the task. It's important. And then you put it in this field where you now checked it, your connection, and sent it to the server. And the server get it, and what will be the first? And it will be checked if it, of course, it's okay. If you, for example, give now the number 2 or so, or number 3, it's okay. Number 3, it's not possible, and because 9, and you can get 2 powers, but it's only 1 digit. If you would put input with the 3, then you get the result back that it's wrong.
Is 0 also allowed as an exponent? Or 1?
Yes, so why not? Why not? Exponents of 2, of powers of 2. Okay? Everybody? Sai? Clear? Okay. If this is clear for everybody, please go to your places now.
Ja, keine Ahnung, wie ich das optimieren will.
Okay.
Raise your hand if you are ready.
Right now, the speak programming session
Ready?
will begin.
What are they doing?
They are starting at the same time.
When we wore the green shirts and we put our arms up, we turned
Yeah,
invisible.
we were the invisible man.
I think they're trying to get invisible right now.
Yes.
Now we wait for our
but
Mr.
they need to
Speed
put up both
Programming,
arms.
who
Do they
writes
know
his
that?
programming. You can take down. I saw that everybody is ready.
Das ist ziemlich delayed, oder? Man sieht das jetzt da oben erst.
Ja.
Ja, das ist der YouTube-Stream auf der
Mr.
Seite.
Steinfeld
Bei
is
Flori ist
the
er sogar
guy
noch
who
mehr
also
delayed, glaube ich.
writes
Ja.
such programs for the European Championships and also for the last World Skills we did in Kazan.
Oh, Jonas is running. Walking.
Oh.
Then we will start now. 3, 2, 1, start.
Ja, jetzt muss es gehen.
Thomas Steinfeld kommt jetzt.
Okay, and the speed programming session just started. They have 30 minutes time for a task that Benny will try to explain to us because Benny won this.
Give this number
in
as a
Kazan.
first.
Yeah, 3 years ago.
Had an idea,
competing,
but you can be sure
I was also doing
that
speed programming 3 years ago in
change.
Kazan, and yeah, I won it.
Yeah. So, yeah.
But the question is, can we... Okay, let's first talk about what speed programming in general is.
Yeah.
I mean, if you look at the world skills, there's really interesting skills like, I don't know, building, like gardenery or woodcrafting or hairdressers. It's all really interesting to watch.
Yeah.
And then, let's be honest, let's look at our skills. There's people programming. It's for most people not so interesting to watch. So we thought about, what can we do? I mean, one problem with our skill is that you can't really see anything. Most people don't understand what's going on.
Yeah.
And only after 4 days you can see who won, and that's it. So we thought, okay, we can make this a bit more interesting if we shorten the time a lot. Like instead of 4 days, it's the competition here in speed programming is only 30 minutes. And after those 30 minutes, you can already see who won the competition. And additionally, you also have a live scoreboard, which you can see on the screen right now, where you can see who is currently the best one, or like how much points he has. So you can kind of see it live who's winning.
Yeah.
So who is this?
Would you
it's
say
Ben's.
those speed programming tasks are more difficult to solve than the normal programming tasks, or?
I mean, I would definitely say no to this, because the speed programming task is made that you can definitely understand it in like a few minutes, and you can also solve it in 30 minutes. The other tasks you can't even solve in the 3 days that they are working. So it's a different kind of difficulty, but it's I would say this one is more intense because you have so little time, but the other one is definitely more complicated in general.
Yeah, okay.
So yeah, what's this task for you?
Yeah, the question is, can we put it on the screen? Then it makes more sense to explain, right?
I don't know. We can ask.
I mean, they hear us, don't they?
Yeah, they
Yeah, we will just wait until they put the task on the screen, and then we will go over
But
it.
sometimes they ignore us.
Ignore you.
Can we ping them on with the...
Yeah. But it also makes a noise on our walkie-talkie, so...
Which button
Just
it
talk
is?
to them, I think.
So, okay, dann einfach den Talk-Button. Okay. Könnt ihr uns die Aufgaben auf den Screen schicken?
Score, that means he finds the same number. But because of his time, he needs a bit longer. He is now at the 4th place.
Micha, es wäre nett, wenn wir mal die Aufgaben auf dem Screen sehen könnten, damit Benny das leichter erklären kann.
Oder
Okay.
Auf unserem Stream oder im Stream?
Yeah,
in
on the
screen.
screen, so the viewers can see it actually.
Yes,
In
yes.
the
But they
stream.
showed it?
Yeah, I mean, I could show it like this in the camera, but this doesn't
No, you
make too
can't
much
read.
sense.
No, you can't read it.
Yeah, because we're that small, that's our size.
Yeah.
Like. So yeah, basically they just have a small amount of time and try to program something. Okay.
Exactly. I mean, the general idea is kind of we are looking for a number that specifies a certain criteria.
Mm.
And the higher the number is they find, the higher the score.
Ah.
So if you, I don't know, find, for example, the number 1000 and it's a valid one, you get like, I don't know, 10 points. And if you find a valid number in the millions, you get much more points. So the whole idea is like find the greatest number that satisfies the condition for this task.
What does it mean that they have 263 points now, or?
At the beginning, you can see, I mean, the viewers will see in a second, you get like an example of a number which satisfies the criteria. For example, 14 seems to satisfy this criteria that we are looking for, and they probably just entered this exact number. They just see, okay, this one is a valid one, let's just put it in.
Okay.
And that's how they got 236 points already.
Can't show history.
And there you can see, I mean, I cannot tell, I didn't read the program code if it's valid numbers, but as you can see, this competitor already had like some numbers on the console, which might be valid ones. But we will see that as soon as the scoreboard changes, because as soon as the number changes, yes, someone has found like a solution.
Yeah.
Ah, yeah.
Oh. Justin
apparently found an algorithm that works.
Strong.
Oh.
It's really fast. 5 minutes is really fast, yes.
Ooh.
The question in this competition is always like who finds the best algorithm in the shortest amount of time.
Yes,
because Justin has found an algorithm, but it might be really, really slow. Then the other competitors who spend more time on perfecting the algorithm will find like greater numbers in shorter amount of time.
Oh.
So it might be worth it like to spend more time into optimizing it than just like forcing easy numbers in the beginning. But it's really good that you already found a number.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Definitely. Oh, Justin found another one, I think.
Yeah, he found a greater number. He had 1100, now he has 1600.
Oh, he found another one.
Oh yeah, it's even better. Is this, no, this is Thomas' screen.
Yeah.
And Justin's actually the one who won the
other?
speed programming at the German Nationals.
Oh. Oh, he got another
And
one.
he got another one.
He's working real fast.
Yeah, he's working really fast, apparently. That's true. So far, I think no one else entered a single number, right? Like, or found another number.
Yeah.
Because the 233 is probably just the example number.
Yeah, it looks like it.
Yeah, I mean, we have example numbers and they probably entered this one. I mean, they had this number after a few seconds. I don't believe they found an algorithm in a few seconds.
In like
Yeah,
0 seconds.
0 seconds, then you had the number. I don't trust him.
Oh, Glenn found one. Glenn's score just changed.
All right.
Oh yes, but look at Justin.
Oh,
he has
Justin
5,000.
has 5,000. Glenn found another one.
This is exciting.
Yeah.
Did he find another
That's what we thought about. Like, it's interesting and it's a short amount of time, not 4 days.
Yeah.
Oh, the entered number is not valid that Glenn just entered.
Yeah.
Oh, that's kind of exciting, really.
As you can see, like this on the console, we saw that Glenn's algorithm is finding a lot of numbers.
Yes.
For the criteria.
Oh.
So maybe he just has to wait for a few minutes until his algorithm has found a greater number.
Thomas also found another.
Also found a few numbers. But if I'm not mistaken, it's exactly...
Oh, Thomas found another one.
Oh yeah, indeed.
Oh, it's getting real exciting over here.
Now it's intense.
Yeah. Glenn always Like he really moves his head a lot.
Mhm.
5,334. That's
Does it make a difference if you code in Java or C#?
I mean, yeah, as you know, we have two different skills right now, the mobile application developers and the desktop developers.
Yeah.
And they are all choosing like the language or the framework that they use for their skills. I mean, probably they are, because that's what they are most familiar with. And technically, it might make a small difference if they code now in C# or Kotlin, but the algorithm is mainly like optimizing the code and the mathematics that they are using. And the programming language should make a really, really, really small difference.
Oh,
because
we're able to see Justin's screen right now.
Hat jemand hier einen USB-Stick oder
Nee, ich auch nicht.
Oh.
Ich würde einmal noch mit zugucken, wenn das okay ist.
Hat jemand einen USB-Stick oder eine Festplatte oder sowas hier? Ja, nicht so.
Oh, it looks like Glenn's score just changed.
Yeah,
1900.
Exactly. But so far, only Justin, Glenn, and Thomas found an algorithm that works.
Yeah. Are the both competitors from Ghana familiar with speed programming?
I think, except for the German competitors who already saw this at the German nationals, no one is familiar with it.
Oh.
But the whole idea of the speed programming competition is that you can understand it really fast.
Yeah.
You only have this one piece of one A4 paper where the task is on, and that's all you need to understand.
Okay. Oh, Glenn just got another one, as it seems like.
Yeah, he's closing the gap. I think Justin didn't.
Oh,
as you can see.
Ben
We have now
Slakosh
still
also found one.
nearly
he
90
also-
minutes.
True. But as you can see, Glenn is getting a bit
Oh,
closer.
Justin found another one.
And also Joachim as
Yeah.
well. It's good that we can see the time where they scored it.
Yeah.
Daniel, 0 seconds.
Oh.
Oh, that's looking interesting. Oh, he's opening the calculator app. Maybe he's wondering why his algorithm is not working as expected and checks it like manually.
It looks like Justin found another
Justin
one.
scored another one, yeah.
Yeah.
How much time is left? Do we see?
Ah, yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
That's the task that the competitors have to solve now, but we can only see half of it.
Oh, now, there we go.
So, the task is called squares and powers of 2. Should I just read out the description, or then we look at the examples?
Maybe you could explain it for like a bit what exactly they have to do, like with different words.
Okay, I'm just gonna use different words. So we can see we are looking kind of for square numbers. As you can see, 36 is a square number because 6 to the power of 2 is 36. It's a square number. And now we are looking for square numbers that satisfy the condition that they equal the sum of different powers of 2.
Oh.
Okay, this sounds a bit weird.
Oh, Justin found another one. Looks like it. And
Yeah,
Glenn
and Glenn
also
as well.
did.
Yeah,
And Thomas also found one.
indeed, yeah.
And Joachim found one.
But the gap is still kind of big between Justin and Glenn right now.
Yeah.
But back to the task.
Yeah.
So 36 is the
Sorry.
square number.
Yeah.
And now we're looking for. Justin found another one apparently.
That amazed Flori.
So 36 is equal to 2 to the power of 5 plus 2 to the power of 2. And we're looking for numbers that satisfy exactly this criteria. For example, 14 squared is 196, so it's another square number. And it has 3 digits. So 196 is 3 digits. So we look for the sum of 3 powers of 2. Does that make any sense?
Yeah.
So 196 has 3 digits. So we have need to find 3 powers of 2 that add up exactly to 196. Which in this case is 2 to the power of 7, 2 to the power of 6, and 2 to the power of 2. Which should be exactly 196.
Okay. Oh, Justin found another one.
Well, as you can see on the screen here now,
So,
the numbers are huge.
halftime
They're
now?
like in the millions. Of course,
Yeah.
no one can calculate that really fast on paper, so they use the computers to solve this.
Thomas found another one. Thomas just
He overtook Glenn.
yes. He's now in second place. And Glenn, no. It's really interesting.
What you can see here now, that's one of the issues that they have to face. So Thomas, did you see on the screen the numbers got really huge and then they apparently dropped to 0 again.
Yeah.
Like out of nowhere. It was really big and then it was 0 again. That's called like overfloating because a computer can only store like a certain amount of digits. And as soon as this number is, as soon as we are greater than this number, we go back to 0.
Ah, okay.
That's called like an overfloat. And so they have to know, the computers, that there are data types that can store bigger
Oh,
numbers.
Justin looks like he found another one again.
So Thomas' issue right now is that he's like overfloating the data type that he's currently using. So he has to choose a data type that can store more digits. And Justin apparently already has this implemented because otherwise he would also get this issue.
But the data type in Kotlin is var, so they are choosing the right data type.
Well, I don't know about him.
Oh,
I
look
just
at
saw it
these
at,
huge
Thomas' screen.
numbers.
Yeah, you can see the numbers are getting pretty huge and yeah.
Yeah.
So they have like 10 digits and that means they also have like 10 powers of 2 summed up. Of course that would be really hard to calculate manually. Which one is this? It's from
It's
Ben's,
Ben's
yeah.
Lakosh.
So anytime soon when he copies one of the numbers we should see that
Oh,
Ben's
Justin
score.
just found another one.
And there is the students also getting to know the task
Yeah.
at the moment.
Yeah. Hopefully my dad explains it nicely so they understand it.
Well, they don't look too confused right now. They seem to
They're
agree.
nodding.
Yeah, they seem
Those
to
are the
understand
math
it.
kids.
But that's the thing about the speed programming task. Everyone can understand them.
Yeah.
Like you don't need
The
to be a
model
genius.
is here.
The model!
Hi, Torben. Okay, we're
So
back.
what has changed?
Justin is still at number 1.
Yeah. But Ben's number didn't change, did it? Oh, it did. He's also at almost 2k now.
Yeah.
But still, Daniel, Lavanya, Bernard, and Eugene still didn't find one, right?
Yeah.
No.
They're still on the starting numbers.
Oh,
Justin
Justin
found
found
another
another.
one? Yeah.
Thomas found another one. Glenn is, looks like the last time we saw Glenn's screen, it was always like this number is not valid.
Yeah. So he might have an issue with his algorithm.
Yeah.
Justin found another one.
And Joachim as well.
Joachim did find another one?
Yeah, yeah.
So still the gap is pretty huge between place 1 and 2, but
Yes.
between place 2 and 3 it's actually really close. So Thomas and Glenn are almost the same.
Yeah.
But Glenn didn't enter a number for 4 minutes now. So maybe when
Well,
he
I
fixes
think he
this
tried,
issue-
every time he tried, it was not valid.
Yeah, it was not valid probably. That's right. But as soon as he figures this out, maybe his numbers are really huge.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do the competitors see which place they are?
Yeah, so
currently?
they can also see the scoreboard. It's on the beamer.
Oh yeah.
So they need to turn around to look at it. They
Yeah, they need
don't
to turn around,
just.
but I think that so Grieche, Thomas, programmed this application,
Yeah.
and as soon as we see the screen the next time, I think they also show like what place they are currently.
You saw him. He was a bit happy. He
Yeah,
found another
he
one.
found another one.
Oh, did Joachim? Joachim
another
found
one.
also another one.
Joachim?
Yeah.
Oh,
look,
yes, yes.
it's-
So yeah, currently Justin is probably thinking really hard how he can, as you can see, he turned around to check his place probably.
Yeah.
So he's thinking really hard how he can optimize this even more, because
Yeah.
at some point it gets really difficult to optimize it even more.
Yeah.
Oh, but he found another one.
Yeah. Yeah. He
Yeah,
just
at the
found
moment
one.
he just seems to wait for his algorithm to find a new one,
Yeah.
and to find a new one he just enters it.
They probably just copy paste it, right?
Yeah.
They
You
don't
can
just
see in the
type
console they output the number, and then they can just copy and paste it into the screen. But as you can see, it says which place they are there. So
Ah,
Thomas
yeah.
just
Yeah.
went 2. So on Justin's screen it should probably say 1.
Okay. Oh, he found another one.
Justin?
Yes.
Oh yeah, he did. But still Glenn didn't enter a number.
Yeah, I think he really.
He's kind of stuck right now, I think.
Yeah. I think Daniel's also stuck. He didn't enter something since.
since
the beginning,
Since
yeah.
the beginning, yeah.
Yeah, like 0, 0, 0. Did Justin enter another one?
Yeah. He probably just waits for the algorithm to find a new one and just copy paste it over. So we are in the last 10 minutes right now. But everything can change in the last 10 minutes, but at the moment the gap is pretty huge.
Oh, Joachim found another one. Look at that.
Oh yeah, indeed.
505, that's a song by Arctic Monkeys.
He also uses the calculator app.
Yeah.
Yeah, oh, he found another one, but it just brought 1 point. Oh, Thomas found more. He now has 2,703. Oh, he found another one.
So yeah, Thomas also entered a new one. He's actually
Yeah.
coming closer.
But still a huge gap. Joachim also entered another one. He's now at 3,000. Oh, Justin entered another one. Thomas also did.
Yeah. Wait a second.
Oh yeah,
Just
you
got
can
me for a
see
second.
everyone's at Justin's screen and looking.
Yeah. No, somebody asked her to give him her math. Like. Oh, what? How many minutes did they have left?
Should be like 7 or 6. Oh, it says 7 minutes up there.
Oh, yeah.
Here we
Okay.
can see it. So currently Justin almost with 7,000.
Oh,
Oh, yeah.
Thomas is found another ones. Justin needs to find a new one. He didn't find one in 1 minute. Yeah, Glenn seems really stuck.
Yeah, he seems really stuck.
Yeah,
I mean, if he figures it out, it could be a huge improvement.
yeah. Oh, Thomas found another one.
For 1,000, he's actually getting kind of close to Justin.
Yeah, he did. Well, why is Justin not finding another one? Is his algorithm that
Yeah.
slow or?
So no, it's not slow. Apparently, it's not slow if you already find like a number that gives him such a high score. But of course, as greater as the number gets, the more calculations the computer has to do. So it slows down like logarithmically.
My brother asked if you designed this task, and if yes.
So
your
they
score
gave
was
me a task to. I usually solve the task before to check if they are good for speed programming and like what numbers do I get, and if we need to adapt the program that validates the numbers in the end. But actually, I found out like 20 minutes ago when the competition started that they actually used a different task. So yeah, I solved the task, but they didn't use it.
Oh, Thomas found another one.
So are you planning to solve this task as well?
Joachim found
We'll see
another
about
one.
that.
Joachim found one. But Joachim seems stuck at 526.
Yeah. So it's about 5 minutes left. And Thomas is still entering more and more numbers and getting closer and closer.
Yeah.
But it looks to me like Joachim kind of gave up on programming it and is solving it in the calculator now.
Yeah.
So Thomas found another one, let's see. Yeah.
Now you have 4 minutes and 30 seconds.
4,366.
Justin's need another. Justin didn't find one in 3 minutes. Oh, we can see Justin's screen right now. And Thomas.
Yeah, Thomas probably found a new one. At least his console is open and shows new numbers, I think. But actually the last 3 or 4 numbers from Thomas are exactly the same. Okay, they always repeat a few times. Okay, maybe it's multi-threading, like, yeah.
How much time do we have left?
It should be
3.5 minutes.
Yeah, 3 minutes, 20 seconds.
Ah, yeah.
And Glenn still seems to be stuck.
Yeah.
It's been like...
Have we seen his screen for the last few minutes?
I don't
Not
think
really,
so.
right?
I think we didn't. Yeah.
Oh, what does that mean?
Okay, Justin's restarting his IDE. So like the program where he's programming in. But I don't know why he did that.
It's a bit confusing because they move around. Oh, Joachim entered another one, right? Joachim and Bernard. Bernard actually...
Oh yeah, Bernard found a few numbers.
Yeah.
He's actually ahead of Joachim and Daniel right now.
Yeah. Oh, Joachim found
Joachim
another one?
also found one, yeah. But right now the scoreboard doesn't seem to move that much.
No. Justin? What's Justin doing right now? How much time do we have left? 1 minute and 30 seconds. Alright, teacher. Oh.
So yeah.
Oh.
So Grieche all had like around 6,000
Yeah.
score, and he invented the task.
So I think Justin's
1 minute.
Justin is on a good way.
I think he's happy with his result.
Yeah. Right now, I think. Yeah. He's
But
nodding.
but it looks like he also gave up on optimizing it because he has no clue how to optimize it even further.
Yeah.
And just
It
prays
looks
that
like-
it looks like he's praying that no
Yeah,
one else is
yeah.
finding another number.
Yeah.
But right now it's looking kind of good. He had like a gap of 2,000.
Oh, it looks like he's calculating something in his head.
Yeah, but I doubt that you can calculate such numbers in your head.
Challenge accepted. No.
Mr. Steinfield said that your task was designed like this.
Yeah, I don't know. I have to talk to him.
Oh, Justin, did look like Justin found another one.
Yeah,
Yeah, he actually did. He did.
20 seconds left.
10,
Do you want to do it?
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Over. Congratulations. Congratulations to Justin Conrad from Germany. He is the winner in the speed programming, the fastest programmer. Congratulations too to Thomas Gassmann from Switzerland. He won the second place. The third place go to Glenn Skripczak from Germany.
Huh?
Was that
I think
about
we
it?
were muted before, right? I guess.
I think that we talked about it. But yeah, congratulations to Justin, of course, to Thomas, and to Glenn for winning the first 3 places. Yeah, there we can see it again. Yeah, congratulations.
Yeah, everyone did a great job, definitely.
Yes.